looking on Twitch and recording and streaming myself. That's how we test it these days. Just to get around some of the technical glitches that there are with multi-streaming on different platforms. How are you? Welcome back. Welcome to 2026. It surprised me to learn, actually, that this is my first stream of 2026. I was convinced I'd streamed the other day, last week, on the 2nd or the 3rd, but clearly I have not. So, Happy New Year, everyone. Welcome to a new year of fantastic and awesome goals for us all, I hope. I do hope. Hope you had a great one. I certainly did. So we're back to it now. Loading back to play some more Bellwright. So I did some sponsored videos, some sponsored shorts of this, which you can find on the MarkGFL YouTube channel. Do go and watch those. The streams themselves aren't sponsored. And that project is now done and completed, but I enjoyed the game so much, I am playing it on some more, because there's a few, what's the word, a few sort of big moments that I want to see in the game, one of which is liberating the first village, at least, of Hayendine. That starts a big fight, and I think that's going to be something fun to do. So we're going to play on for a bit longer, at least, because I think the game's great, and I keep finding more stuff about it to like. And for the fantastic price, I think it's still on sale today, actually. 5th of January? Yeah. I am somewhat lost with the days. It feels weird. It is Monday, I believe, but I would appreciate if someone could confirm that, because I am not 100% sure. Right, okay, we're not reading anything. Let's go and fix that. What's the time of day? It's coming on for midnight, so we may just sleep through the night and get to some proper, decent... Ooh, we've got two-handed stuff. I kind of want to learn some two-handed stuff and carry a two-handed weapon around so I could have a play with it. But I don't want to give up the bow. And what we really need in this is something where you can very quickly switch weapons. Let me just go and grab a two-hander and make sure I haven't got this wrong. So I think you can only put two-handed weapons in that third slot. And if that's the case, then that's a little bit awkward for us. This is the armory, so we should have nothing at all in there. Okay, good to know. What I'm looking for in here is, well, not really a hoe or a battle axe. Oh, a woodcutter's axe. Perfect. Let me just see if this works how I think it works. Let's go and find. There's no one I can chop on to test this out with. It won't go in, no, it won't go in stage, it won't go in there. So, what we can't do is then quickly switch between a bow and a two-handed weapon. And I would love that, because I would love to play with a two-handed weapon in this. And we can't put it in a quick slot, and we can't put a bow in a quick slot. Ah, that's such a shame. That is such a shame. So what happens if I take that out and that out? Can I put that in there? No, it will only go in this slot here, which is super disappointing, I feel. Maybe they'll fix that. Maybe it's for balance reasons. It could well be. I mean, running around with a bow and a two-handed weapon is possibly a little bit too good. Oh, I'll put it back where it's supposed to go. I'll keep a tidy base from this point on. New Year's resolution. Yeah, right. That's going to last no time at all, I know. Okay, are we still researching anything on the research desk? There are a few things to get. I don't know how we're off for a lot of these materials. Oh, I feel like that probably leads on to some swords and stuff. So, we do need to get all these. We can research them at the other place as well, but I feel like we may as well research them here. And then we can disassemble that building and move on. What on earth? What on earth is that part of? I feel like this game, on my particular save, has picked up a few glitches where we have stuff that I've been built. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It's not at all. It's a barn that we've positioned right here, and that's just the construction materials pile for it. It's okay. Game's not broken, not glitching. It's just fine. Leonidas, how's it going? Happy New Year, mate. My word, is that time again? Tempus fugit. Eh, what? It does indeed. Tempus does indeed fugit. Faster than you would ever imagine possible. I hope you had a great Christmas and New Year, and I hope all's good with you. Welcome back, and thank you also for 76 months of support. That's amazing. And it's always a reminder that I've been doing this a long time. And I'm getting old. Old man. Ah, dear. Anyway, that was good. Let's see. What are we going to do? Let's go and pick up some quests. We are short on renown, so that's always good. The Bandit Lord and Common. What's this for? We need to talk to Pete Brown. I don't know where Pete Brown is. Let's have a little look at this. If this is a nice, easy one, is he only there? Okay, this looks like quite an important quest, so we can do that. And friend trust people in Bradford. There's lots. I'm sure we've got lots of Bradford quests. Fishing tournament. We haven't found any of these people, but fishing would be quite good fun. And the prize pig we could do, but I'm just not overly confident that my people are able to keep a few chickens alive, let alone a damn pig. 3 rawhide to Sally Fletcher, the expecting mother. No, can't do that. Talk to Finton Mallet. That is in... we don't know. It might be... It's in one of the new towns that we haven't been to, I think. Oh, I've got 2. I've actually got 2 to go to him for. Let me just find out where that is. So I have a sneaking suspicion it was over here, but no, it's not. Ah. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, it's down here. Oh, my word, that is a long way off. We could go for an explore. We'll do it in daylight. We'll go to Blackridge Pool and travel down there, maybe. I think that's quite doable. I do. 76 months of great entertainment. As to the being old thing, our kind don't get old. We just get more experienced. I am in wholehearted agreement with you there. We don't get old. We just level up. Love it. That's what I told my mate when he said he had gained weight over Christmas. I said, no, you haven't. Your stats have just improved. That's all it is. Your stats have improved. It's not called weight gain. It's called improving your stats and leveling up. It's an important distinction to make. Don't think he bought it entirely, but I think it's a damn... I mean, my stats have definitely improved over Christmas. Definitely. Let's have a look. 3 fertilizer to Blackridge Pools. Probably something we can do, right? Leather we're not up to making. We've got a couple of jobs we can do. Clear the bandit camp. Let me see which one that is. Okay, that's quite a big one. I feel like we would actually need... That's going to be a big one. We need an army for that. But as far as I can tell, we can't fast travel with the army. I'm going to have to figure out how that works. So we'll probably leave that one for a bit. It's a long walk over there. Talk to Seamus Lockwood. Is that in Bradford? That is in Bradford. Okay, so there's quest for Bradford. The Wife's Wrath. Find the missing man. Far from home. I think that's Bradford way, actually. A short sword to Crimson Reed in Bradford. We'll research the short sword before we go down that direction then. And these arrows and... or sturdy arrows and quiver. Okay, so there's a bit of work to get them, I think. So we're going to go for... the one up here that looked quite doable. Track that, and we can do this. Whoops. Have I? Oh, wait, what? I've turned the UI off. What the hell did I press to do that? It wasn't that. Show tracker. Turn that off. Turn that back on. Okay. What did I press? Tab? Caps lock? Well, that is something else. Let's go find out what I just pressed. Key bindings. Movement. Army command. Menus. Collection. Screen close. Inventory settlement journal. Notification tech tree. Menu adjustments. Toggle HUD. F1. It was F1. I wish I'd known that when I was trying to get screenshots and stuff for the videos I was making. That would have been really useful. Right, let me go and grab some... Oh, how are we off the food, actually? We've got some smoked fish fillets with us. There's no point doubling up on everything, because that doesn't quite work. So we're going to put one... I'll put the best lasting one in there. And then I will take a great big lump of smoked meat with us. And off we go. Let's go and talk to Pete Brown. Pete Brown. I wonder if this is going to be some terrible jokey pun based on his living in a marsh or something, a bog.
Good to see you, but I'm in the middle of my rounds. Everything is fine.
No idea who that... Oh, he's guarding that merchant caravan that's going there. Look at the moon sinking behind the mountains up there. Right, off we go. It is just a short run down the road. Oh, hi, Christian. Come sneaking in there on YouTube. I see you. If Henry of Skalitz invented Minecraft. Have you played games like this before, by the way? Or is building stuff not really your thing? Are you more a man of action? I'm starting to get into the proper combat of this now, where it's not just soloing bandits. It's controlling an army of goons to try and take over places. It's quite good. It's a bit like the old Mountain Blade Warband games. What have we found here? We have found a victim. It looks like a pig to me. So, going boar hunting in the dark sounds like a surefire way of getting yourself killed. No ammo? I've got no ammo. Bollocks. Okay. Never mind. I shall take this one with the axe. That's whoosh. Did I get him? I did get him. Actually, we don't need darkness then, if I'm not using the other hand. What? Takes some effort to kill a pig with an axe. Dangerous business. Just ask Robert Baratheon. That's okay. Day is dawn. That was a close run thing, actually. It really was. Oh, I'm going to pick the guy up because we get more resources for taking him back to the butchers. You like building? Was a big fan of Minecraft many moons ago. Same with your love of RTS games. Oh, right. I didn't know you were into Minecraft. Whenever I've played Minecraft, because I think I got into it through my kids playing it years ago. I think it was the first thing we played. What the hell was that on? Was it on... It must have been on the PlayStation 3. Did we do that joint on there, or was it on an Xbox? It was... No, it must have been PlayStation 3, because it was years ago. I couldn't stop myself just building a castle. Every time we played. Great big Norman keep. Massive tall thing with walls, and the kids like, but Dad, nothing's going to come and attack us. Why are we doing that? We need to have a castle and a moat and a bridge, and we need to make it really hard to get into in case anything comes. Yeah, but Dad, nothing's going to come. That's not the point. We need to make a castle. You played it pre-Microsoft takeover? When did Microsoft take over it? A while back, eh? You had wonderfully clear skies for the full moon, had to break out the telescope. We've had it absolutely gorgeous here in the northeast of England the last few nights. Super cold, super frosty, full moon, no clouds. And it just bathes the whole land in that beautiful white glow, so you can see without any sort of artificial light. It's absolutely gorgeous, and I love it when it's like that. Not often like that to enjoy here, unfortunately. Let's get that one done, and I will save the big piece. So what have we got down there? Another boar? I'll take another boar. I might wait for my health to recover before I take another boar. Yeah, we'll come back for the other boar. This looks really pretty. It's one of these games where the landscape is really, really nice when you look at it from a distance. And you don't want to look at it too closely. If you zoom in at things and look at too closely, you notice that actually those flowers aren't too bad. Actually, they're not too bad. I was going to say they were 2D and flat, but I don't think they are. Like in Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think a lot of the flowers are 2D, and they're made by having one section like that and another section like that crossing over to make it look 3D. And the effect is fine until you get up really close and look at it really closely, and then it kind of falls apart. But then the whole point of having pictures and things like this and images is that you don't look at it too closely. You take in the whole thing. It's like painting model soldiers. If you get in really close and look, you can see all the mistakes and brush strokes and bits you've missed and gone wonky with. But if you put them on a table and make an army out of them and look at them like that, they look great. I say that from years of experience of painting figures and playing war games that I don't do anymore, either of, really. Right, let's have a... I'll just grab myself a berry for later. Oh, and a mushroom. Free food is always good. I better put the axe away. Man comes running into the village wielding an axe. I don't think they're going to talk to me. You're ridiculously warm there in Kansas. 22 degrees on Christmas Day. It's not normally like that, right, in Kansas? We went to Florida hoping to get like 22 degrees one Christmas. This was about 2000, 2001. And we arrived in the coldest snap in Florida's history. And we were not prepared for it in the slightest.
You got me, Arnold Ingrid? I'm impressed. Once the word spreads about who's protecting us, we'll be
okay, I hired someone to protect him, right? Oh, renown is good. That's all there is to it? Okay, I thought I did that quest a long time ago. Clearly not. They are other things. I don't think I've got anything else. Oh, what's this one? The prize pig? I still need... Oh, okay, I can do that. I just need to bring him some rough animal feed, which we can actually do. Right. Speaking of the prize pig, I'm going to go and butcher it. Played Minecraft around the 2010s. Had some wonderful times with your gaming friend group around that time. I've never played it with anyone other than my kids. And they learned all the tricks about how to automate things, how to make flipping railroads with carts you jumped on, use levers and buttons and do all sorts of clever stuff. I didn't do any of those. I built castles and went dungeon diving, trying to get down into the depths to find all those tasty metals and stuff down at the base. That's as much as I did, I think. It was good. Such a great game, though. Okay, now it's daylight. We can actually do some more fun stuff. Put my big chopper away. If I had me a bow and arrow, or if I had me some arrows, I would take that deer over there. Speaking of taking deer, I'm not into real hunting, because in the UK it's like... It's virtually impossible to do, and there's not enough of the animals to actually do it. You can't go deer hunt. Well, you kind of can go deer stalking, but it's usually an occupation for the rich and well-off. However, I've just picked up Hunter Call of the Wild on Steam in the sale for £1.67. And because I'm more interested in the guns and the firearms and the ammunition and that aspect of hunting rather than going out and filling the freezer up. And I figured I'd have a look and have a bit of a play with that. And I came to install it thinking, it's cheap game, small install size. No, it's about 110 gigabytes. It's massive. So I'm going to need to free up some space on the hard drive for all that. This time of year in Kansas is normally Antarctica Simulator. Wow, okay. So, odd weather patterns, eh? Looking for my butchery place. Why is that flashing blue? There's like a... what? There's a pile of dead wolves on the floor here. What is this all about? Do we have a hunter's camp? There's a lumberjack spot. There's a house. Do we have a... We don't have a hunter's camp, do we? I didn't think we were that far on. No, we're not. So I don't know where all that's come from. It's just medieval things, I guess. Turn up and go and find a load of dead wolves on the floor. Plus some other bits and pieces. I have no idea. I cannot explain that. At all. Hiya, Girl Who Dreams. Florida's weather is so unpredictable, it's laughable. It was certainly unpredictable the year we went. We've been since, actually, but that was in summer. But we went one Christmas time. Just me and the missus. And it was absolutely fantastic, because it was a great way to get away from all of the in-laws and outlaws, family members. Like, yeah, have a nice break from them. It was just a wee bit nippier than we expected. Right, I'm going to butcher this, because it seems to be a bit of a backlog of things. I'm going to have a look at my job priorities, actually. We need an animal handler on this. And we've researched a lumberjack. So great, we're going to get the lumberjacks going, because that's going to double the amount of timber we can get. And then I better get back to the business of earning more renown, because that's kind of more important than what I'm doing here. I think your favourite builds are people making computers using redstone. Since redstone switches are on or off, you can make and, or, and not gates. You can make a computer. I remember that from science back in the days when I was at school. Feels like a long time ago now. And, or, and not gates. It must have sunk in, because I remembered enough to help my kids through it when they were doing it. Someone has made a redstone computer with... Oh, my animal handler's gone up. That's great. Peripherals and a graphics card. Nice. Okay, do we just take all that, right? There's a lot of stuff. Jesus, there's a lot of stuff in there. I don't think if I butcher the next one... Right, I'll add the boar carcass. Let me take a proper look at this. It's on high priority. So, why isn't it being done? Let's take a look at our population. Job priorities. Is anyone... Yeah, this guy has a priority of number 1 and nothing else on animal handling. And Lubomir has a high priority on animal handling as well. So, in fact, there are 3 people with high priority. Is this actually classed as animal... It is classed as animal handling because he got my skill up. Yeah, they must have other things to do that they feel are more important. Right, chuck the fur in there and the boar tusk. Oh god, that's full. Yeah, we definitely need those barns. There's 162 wheat in there. That's the reason why it's full. And 26 bandages.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
What can we put it in there? And I got an animal handling book, which I still can't read myself. I'm still not at a capable level of doing that. Well, if no one else is going to do this, I don't want to see this food go to waste. So, what else have we got down there? 1 strap. Oh, wrong button. Never mind. I'll pick up that carcass. Let's put the meat in anyway. The day is ramping on. I hadn't actually planned to spend all day doing this. So let's go for something that doesn't require straps. Let's go for the village decorations, which I don't think is very important at all. But it gets it done. Crap! Everywhere is full. Yeah, I need the barn. I desperately need the barn making. And that looks like... No, that's the food one down there. Did I not make some more storages down here near my farms? Chickens are looking happy, although one's reporting that he's near death. Good lord, that is bad. Yeah, we had a good wheat harvest, I think. So, we'll have to upgrade those. Are people just now dumping it on the floor? Well, this is not the plan. Excellent. That guy's actually doing some work. Okay, so we are also working on this barn. Does it need materials? I need 1 log. Pretty sure there's going to be no logs in stock.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Let's go and do some research around the other side as well. Oh, it's not here, is it? It's here, I think. Okay, cabin for me to live in is always nice. A foraging hut. Oh, we've not got level 2 houses yet. Oh, well, that's probably going to be more important than some of these other things. So let me check. I mean, tool makers are actually quite important things. A weaver's hut. These all require an awful lot of logs, but the level 2 house does not. So... And we need to get the tool maker so that we can actually get sturdy arrows, which improves our hunting a little bit. Speaking of which, we need to look for arrows. There's not many. Oh, they're actually in the workbench. I'll take those, thank you very much. All sorts of other materials that are rammed in there. Including a very nice looking one-handed sword. I think I will leave that and we'll get some better ones. But if I take those with me, let's take 2 lots of arrows and go and see if we can solo a bandit camp. But I'll give these guys some jobs to do first. What was I going to do here? Put a strap in. Are they finished on the butchery? I don't know why they're not harvesting the rest of the wolves.
Morning, friend. Mind the
Is this finished? Oh, I know why they're not doing this. It's because I think... Ha! It's up there. Right. I don't know. Were you bringing something else? I have a feeling he was bringing something else. No, not so much. Anyway. Oh, look at this. We've got proper construction going on here. Yeah, I actually built one of these on my other save, and any of the big buildings now requires... I mean, you need a hammer to do it, but it's a huge amount to actually go through and tap, tap, tap and build everything. It requires an insane amount of clicks. It's clearly not meant that a player should do the building themselves. I mean, you can, and there's nothing stopping you. If you want to get stuff done at night, you can. But it's not the most entertaining way of playing, for sure. Catch you later, Christian. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. I know, Happy New Year to you as well. Great to see you again. Oh, did we needed that for some quest, didn't we? I thought we did. Is that full? No, we can drop 2 of those in. Our situation with the fur is full, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw it in there, even though it's not technically supposed to live in there. Oh, God, that is the actual food place, so let's drop all that in. Right, I have a big stack of arrows. I'm in the mood for going and killing something. Where's this quest at, by the way? It's over there. Is there a bandit camp nearby? A nice green one that we can manage. No, there's only a couple of green ones left on the map, so we're going to go for... We're going to go for this one. I'm just going to set off in that direction, and let's get some food on the go. We will take one of those. I'm going to save that nice looking juicy steak for afters. I better disable that advert for tomorrow's stream, because today is the last day of the Steam sale, I think. By the way, did anyone else pick up any games in the sales? I think the GOG sale has finished. I've been tempted to also get the Fallout series, the entire lot. Having played a little bit of Fallout 3. Actually, that's not fair. I've played quite a lot of Fallout 3 before. The only reason I didn't finish it was that I had a... It was on Steam. We're going back now probably 10 or 15 years, somewhere in that period. And the install I had was buggy as hell. And it would just randomly crash. I remember doing something in the settings or with like an INI file to improve it. But it would randomly crash, and so you had to save fairly regular. And I remember doing something, and I hadn't saved in bloody hours, and I just thought, that's it, I'm done. I am done. I was probably a long way into the game. But yeah, my patience just snapped, and that was it. So I've never finished it, and I haven't played any of the other Fallout games apart from Fallout 76, which I don't feel really counts. What is that thing lurking in the woods? Wolf or boar? It's a wolf. As we have a surplus of dead wolves piling up at the camp, I don't think I'll bother sorting it out. One of my chickens is poorly fed. We need to get on the animal food business and get some proper sustenance in there for them. Right, let's have a fight. Which is a quick way up here? I think it's this way. What's that over there? Another wolf. I have to be a little bit wary that I don't drag myself into a pile of wolves. Headshots. Whoop. Oh, what a terrible shot. I need some distance here. Oh, in the shoulder. I think I'm going to get copped here. I'm too close. Yep, I do not want to get hit by that guy with that sledgehammer that's swinging him wildly away. Yep, that one right there. That's the one I don't want to get hit by. Oh, that was a terrible shot. I've got one more. That's it. We're good. That's why I want to play with those two-handers, because I do think they look fun and rather devastating. God, he had a lot of stuff on him. We'll go back and get the camp looted, I think, before anyone else turns up. Hi, Mysil. Can the ore mines dry out? That is a good question, because I don't have the answer to that, but I can say they disappear from the map. Or not from the map, as such. I went over here somewhere. You see this lump of rock over here? I built a mine near it a long time ago, and they've been bringing ore back from it for some time. I went over because I wanted to collect some myself one night, and I was hacking away at ages, and I've been on the assumption that they don't dry out or empty. But after a lot of hacking, it just suddenly went poof and disappeared. The lump of rock just vanished altogether. Now, I haven't been back to see if it's respawned. I don't know if that means the miners can't take any more from that region. Not sure how the game calculates it, so well, I kind of do need to go back and have a look. But I would... Oh, God, it's a pig? It's a pig! This was not on my bingo card for this. That was not expected at all. I'm going to pick the guy up. Right, now we might have a problem getting all the loot back. This is not part of the plan. It sounds like yours. Annoying. It's suddenly not there anymore. Okay, so I guess they can then. We maybe have to move them. What I can say, and I found this out, and we might get into this today, possibly, maybe tomorrow if not, is we can buy copper from, and other ores from other, from villages. And I don't mean having to go there. We can set up automated trade routes. Shoot him! He's got a axe. Shoot him in the face. Like that. That's better. And we've researched the house. I'm just going to go and finish this off before we get caught out again. Paul Walcott's remains. That's nice. We are completely out, by the way, of inventory space, so that's not good. So we're just going to get that taken down. And that is done. Lovely. No one's coming at me. There's going to be some stuff to loot here. So, you made barns? Nice. I've got one going up at the moment. They're desperately needed for storage. Let me go to the research. Oh, that's the basic one. Yeah, we're researching that one. So actually, the one I want is the advanced research desk. Advanced decorations? Can't do that one. The cabin. We could do that one. That's just my personal house. I mean, I would like to get one built, but the building materials, we've got far more urgent things. So this thing requires an apprentice innkeeper. We're going to have to recruit one of those to research it for us. but we need to liberate a village before we can recruit one of those. So we're on the way. Hunters' camps, foraging huts. Oh, we've definitely got the materials for that. Yeah. Oh, and a library. I really want a library. Okay, I don't know how these libraries work, so we're going to go for that next. It's 11-minute research. That's interesting. Right, and also, on that note, we've got some... Oh, that frees up the inventory issue. That's nice. And we've got a couple of books. Do I want one of these myself? Journeyman farming. Journeyman crafting. Requires level 3, so the answer is no. No, I'm not doing that. What about journeyman farming? I'm not... either of those. Interesting. I could do apprentice two-hand, but we're going to go onto our population. I'm going to find someone who can learn this. She could do farming. I think I've got some more important people, actually, who want to get this leveled up completely. He'd be quite a good crafter. Make sure there's nobody else. Let's have a look. There's no one I really plan on making two-handed that can really benefit from this book. Yeah, farming right there. Let's get that one going. Get that up to level... I think level 5 is where the next skill book starts, so... Oh, there we go. There's someone. Oh, no, I decided he was going to be an archer, I think. Also quite handy at crafting. Should we get someone up to crafting level 5? I think we should. Unless there's someone else. Is anyone better than that? I don't think I've got anyone better than that. There's a 4 out of 4. Okay, that's going to be a problem at some point then. We could get him up. He's one of my stars. I'm going to get him up. Oh, no. God damn, no. I've done the wrong one. I should have done that one. Because he can go up to level 5. But this guy's already at level 4. I should have done that. That's my mistake. And we've still got a two-hander to use. I'll get someone. Oh, no, we do have. Actually better with that. But I'm gonna teach him a bit of... It's going to go nowhere on him. We want someone who doesn't really have anything. He's good with shields. Or she is, rather. I'll read that. Let's get it there. Look at this. Look at this. Smack. How often does that happen? That was amazing. Now, there's no way we're going to get that guy back. I stand corrected. Right, so I have a pig and a deer. Where are my companions? They're miles back. Do you know what? I'm going to have to run back. We're going to come back and we're going to loot this camp again. Because there's some proper loot in there. So let me put this down as my waypoint. And off we go. You've done a lot of bow hunting. It's never been that easy. I've never had a deer approach me in the game like that. I mean, was it because I was stood stock still? Do you know what? I might try that, because hunting deer in this game is quite hard. Once you get within a certain distance, they stop and they look at you. They've detected you. And I don't think I've ever waited to see if that detection level goes down. So, let's eat some stuff before it goes off. Oh, I can't. I've got berries on already. That was interesting, though. We're going to test that out. That might be a valid hunting tactic right there. We're researching decorations. Excellent. Let's carry on. Because for one reason, this actually gets some materials used up. Everything requires straps at this point, which is a shame. The basic gambeson's going to be great, but it does require a particularly beefy person to lift them. We'll go Nomad's boots. I love the fact that we're coming to the end of the Tier 1 research stuff. There's nothing much more that basic research bench can do. You're off to liberate the city, Meisel? Excellent. So you're going to do, what, Hayendine? So I haven't liberated it in this save. And I'll just say I have liberated it in my off-stream save, which has now come to an end because I've got all the footage I wanted for videos in that. That bit's done, so we're going forward with this one now. So I know how the liberation works. I completely buggered it up in the other one. And my entire army got wiped out. Luckily no deaths, but like everyone was injured. Every single person. It's not hard at all when you get the crossbow. That's interesting. Okay, I haven't tried the crossbow yet. Oh, I should have gone up there. The village community game table, a lively spot where villagers gather to play cards and games, fostering friendship and building trust. Sounds lovely, doesn't it? Okay, what we're going to do, I'm just going to see if those wolves are still dumped by the food store down here. I think they've been picked up, so I'm assuming there's no... don't know how the game really deals with a lot of these things. Let's put some of these things in here that I can't possibly eat all by myself. I've got a couple of straps which are needed for some research. The barn's coming along nicely. We've got just enough room to put the straps in there. Oh, and a spare bandage, which I can't fit in. Is there anything I want out, though? I don't think so. Let's do some midnight butchering. Which is... I can't find... Hang on. Hang on, there we go. I can't find the butchering station here. Well, it's been used, so that's good. We're going to add that deer carcass. And we're going to do it. So I just want to see how much stuff we get off this. And also, it's nice leveling up the hunting skill. No, it's not hunting skill, but you know, the animal handling by doing this. It's definitely more beneficial to let the villagers do it, though, and level their skills up. Crossbow is one-shot kill, so you just shoot them when they turn their head. Nice, okay. Does it have better range than the short bow? And more importantly, what's it like in combat? Like, can you quickly reload it? Or is it like a static thing to reload? You have to stand still. Because that might be great for hunting, but maybe not so good for the way I take out bandit camps. How are we doing with this, by the way? Quickly would be wrong. Okay. It's referring to real life. Oh, yeah. Sorry if I didn't make that clear. I figured you would have been. Your real thing for Middle East and Asian horse bows. You go to runs about £80 full. £80 is a good draw. It is. So, I've never done any bow hunting. I know for sure that I wouldn't recommend... Well, it's illegal in the UK. But I wouldn't want to see UK archers do it because I've seen the level of skill of most UK archers. And we'd be running around with animals with arrows sticking out of their asses and all sorts. Pretty much like you see me doing games, actually. But I guess most of the skill, or a lot of the skill, comes involved in the fieldcraft, being able to get close enough to your target. It's a skill that people would have certainly had in the Middle Ages, all across Europe. Middle Ages and earlier, going back till the dawn of time when bows were first used, which I think was going back to Neolithic times. Was it earlier than that? A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Okay, I've got some rotten berries, which I think I'm just going to put in there, because I don't think I'm going to get those used. And I have quite a bit of food on us, so let's put most of that in. That's actually quite good. And I'm going to throw an extra set of bandages in, because it's not really my business to be running around with them, and they can find a home for it. Right, I do need to go back and loot that bandit camp, though, because it's full of useful books and straps and things. You can use the crossbow in combat. If you use the stone fence. I like that trick. Where you got bandits following you down here, and as they get close, you just nip over the other side, and they have to go all the way around. And then you just jump back over. Yeah, it is a very nice trick. Some would almost call it cheesy, but I have no problem with that. Not many bow hunters in Kansas. It's so flat in your area that if you don't have some skills in the stalk, you will never get in good range. So I've been watching a YouTube channel called Ron Spomer Outdoors. And he talks a lot about cartridges for hunting. I don't think there's any talk about any bow hunting stuff at all. It's not that I've got the interest in the hunting. I find it interesting to learn about, but more interested in the various types of cartridges and ammunition and rifles and calibers that are available. So I definitely am interested in firearms. And anyway, this is something I'd not appreciated, just how open some of the plains states are. And it's a completely different experience, people going out hunting out there, than it is in the more heavily wooded and closed-in states. Okay, we'll take some more food whilst we're running in. I'd better get that going. It feels really nice that at the moment, it feels like we have a good supply of food going on in the base. Our farmers are doing good. We're bringing in lots of meat. Well, I seem to be bringing in lots of meat anyway. Don't know about the rest. Oh, just a minute. Just a minute. Go to the trapper's hut. Did I change this? I may have changed this already. The trapper's camp. So if you go to manage. Yeah, we've got them on skinning. All right. I don't actually want them to skin. So if I turn those off, what I want them to do is go to carcass. I want them to bring the carcasses back, and then the butcher's table will, or someone will use them at the butcher's table, and that will actually provide more than them skinning them out in the field. At least I think it will. So we'll let them do that. This was where there should be some loot on the floor around here. Looks like I've missed a bit. Bandits encampment loot. Oh. Well, that was lucky. It looks like the whole bandit encampment has disappeared from the actual bloody map. I did not think it did that. It has indeed removed it so that we can... I guess so we can build over the top of it, but... Luckily, it put a marker on the map. Otherwise, we would never have seen that. Never have found it. And that would have been lost for good. Oh, no problem. We have it, so I can't complain. By the way, what is that stuff? Hemp. There's another one. Oh, there's the wheat fields. That's going to be a bit too tough, I think. Another bandit encampment down there, and there's one near Bradford. So we have places that we can go. We have a lot of renown now. So when it's daylight, we'll take a look over in Padstow. Should I save some arrows? I better save some arrows. This is just a wolf. We'll axe it to death. We're going to go and axe it a question. And miss. By God. Hitting things with an axe when you're looking over your shoulder at this angle is tricky. There we go. You know a guy that's into the long-range marksmanship contest? He's got enough land to have a safe 1,000-yard range. You need a lot of land for that. I mean, it's not just like 1,000 yards in one direction. You've got to have the overshoot, haven't you? You've got to be able to safely accommodate where the projectile might land. So, I mean, I suppose it's one thing if you had like a 500-foot cliff and you had your targets at the base of it. And you're shooting at that from 1,000 yards because it's going to have a secure backstop. But I doubt that's the case in point here. Come on, then. He's coming slow, this guy. I think I can... Oh, I still missed. I'm just going to try something after this. That was better. So what you can do is, if anyone else has an issue with this, by the way, hang on. We go into options and we go into gameplay and we go down to combat camera. Right, apply changes. And I think what this does... Well, we'll see. I think it's supposed to... It's supposed to change things, actually. It doesn't look like it has. It doesn't look like it has. Interesting. We'll try that out the next time we find something to fight. I would have loved my own archery range. I mean, I don't live far from the archery club, so it's pretty good to go just nip down to, but it would have been just so convenient being able to walk out your back door, pick up the bow and just practice. I found with anything like that, any sport or activity like exercise, weightlifting, anything like that, the more convenient you make it to do, the more likely you are to stick to like routines and training patterns and things like that. The more effort something is to actually start, the easier it is to say, sod it, I'll do it tomorrow. Just gotta make life, or make the important things in life. You've actually got to make them inconvenient not to do them, and then you get into good routines and stuff. Right, what? Oh, I don't need the bow out, actually. Okay, so this combat camera, it doesn't do what I thought it did. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. If I have a look at gameplay, is there anything else down there? Field of view, camera horizontal. Oh, okay, might be this. What if I change it to... Oh, change it down to 0. I think it might be this one. Yeah, okay. And then that's the one we wanted. So it puts audio aiming and everything directly in front. The only trouble is you can block what you're looking at like that. I bet that's a whole lot easier, though, for swinging with the axe. Can't remember what it was set at before now. It was set... Gameplay, camera, horizontal offset. It was set about here, right? We'll set it at 30. I can't remember what it was, actually. Yeah, it's a bit closer, but we'll go with that. See how it works. You have your own weights, so you can't give yourself any legit excuse to not work out. That's why I got my own weights as well. I found that going to the gym was even though it's not that far, when you go down and there's people on the equipment or the squat rack or whatever you want to use, I say, yeah, okay, God, this is a pain in the ass. I'll just not bother going today. So when it's all at home and you've got space to do it and all the gear you need, no excuses. Hey Yorkie, Happy New Year to you too. How's North Yorkshire? It's bloody cold here in Sussex. North Yorkshire is surprisingly not as cold as I thought it was going to be. We've had a couple of cold days and cold nights, but not as bad as the forecast said it was going to be. Like, I woke up, there was no real frost this morning, which I was really surprised at, considering it was clear skies. But it's absolutely beautiful here at the moment. Sunny and cold and frozen. Well, I say frozen hard. The ground is just dry and hard. Not technically frozen. Yeah, it's lovely. Bloody cold here in Sussex. I didn't think it would be as bad down there. So they're on with that. Oh, I've got some stuff to go and skin. Now that I know. Have they not done this? They're lazy bastards. Right, okay. You just can't get the staff these days. We'll do it ourselves. I mean, those skies do look pretty beautiful. I do like that in games. I mean, just look at the night sky. Nothing seems to be rotating, though. The moon's moving, which gives the effect that the clouds are moving, but I don't think they are. But the stars, anything else isn't rotating. Some games they do. They have the whole night sky rotating. 20 centimetres of snow in Bergen. That's a bit rare. And -10. Sounds like you've got it pretty nippy over there. You're not into gyms? The posturing 20, 30-something guys just irritate you. The trouble is, I mean, the gym I used to go to, it was cheap, and It did have machines and stuff, but I didn't go for them. It had some good free weights, but not a lot of space to use them all, unfortunately. And so you got people like getting in the way, doing like posing exercises rather than like proper like powerlifting type of exercise, which is what these areas were meant for. And so it just became a pain in the arse when you have to wait your turn to get in there. And yeah, it's just easier to work out at home. What else am I dropping off in there? We're getting a lot of food built up here, which is good. Anything about to go rotten? Not desperately. I've got an animal care book, which I will probably... Wait a minute. Oh, I think I've already put the next animal up on the list, haven't I? -4 for you last night. Pretty cold since you're right on the channel. Still have a dusting of snow. Now, we haven't got that, but on slightly higher ground... Actually, some parts of North Yorkshire, I should say, do have a very light dusting of snow. But just on the higher ground bits. Can't fit anything in there. I am so desperate for them to finish this barn. We'll not research anything else that requires logs and stuff. Oh, we have these. Excellent. Bring these out. That frees up a bit of space. Not quite as much as I was hoping, but a bit. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to decorate our village with more trophies here. This just gives us an instant 125 renown. So why wouldn't we do this? Just going to put a line of animal trophies. There we go, inside our village hall. We're drying garlic and onions and herbs on them at the moment. You did the mistake of finishing the library yourself and took about an hour. What did I do? In my off-stream save, I went and built the bell tower myself because I wanted to get on and get the footage to see what it was like. And that took ages. It did take ages. Oh, was that one not so bad? Maybe it wasn't that one that was as bad. There was another building I did myself. Maybe a forager's hut. I can't remember. Oh, the toolmakers. It took forever. And I'm thinking, yeah, okay, I'm not doing any more of this. Hi, Jamie. Gyms need angry, roided out trainers raging all day long. Yeah, I don't miss it, actually. I don't. I miss doing the heavy free weights. I have a good set of kettlebells now. And obviously they're smaller numbers, but you just adjust the exercises. So instead of like doing great big heavy deadlifts with an Olympic bar, it's more like, like one-legged deadlifts with two fairly beefy kettlebells. You know, you're doing 64 kilos, 32 in each arm on one leg. It works a lot more balanced, but I think it's probably just as practical for what I need these days. I'm certainly not that I ever did any competitions, but we're not doing anything like that, so I don't really think I need to worry about it. It always feels good with bigger numbers when you're doing any sort of weights, but I mean, it's more important to have something that I stick at regularly. You had -2 a few days ago, and now it's 21. Holy crap! Oh, that's Florida. That is quite the change right there. I'll stick a wolf fang in here. The good thing about having these rules where things can't go in is that your villagers will just go and move them wherever they're needed. And I can be lazy. Alright, so do we have any rough animal feed? Not that I need to head over there just yet. I think we're going to go and do this bandit encampment down here. So I'd better pick up some more arrows if there are any. They should have gone in here. And I think the sad truth of the matter is that nobody's built anymore. Or they may have done and put them in the workbench. Let's check. Let's check. Let's hope. Nice! They have done. Thank you so much, guys. I'll be taking those right away. We've had a chicken born. That's cute. There's definitely some sort of farming activity going on around here, which is good news. Right, I don't think our
Glad it's my home.
library research... Oh, wait, it has. It's 100% researched, but it's not. So I guess they need to do a tiny bit more to finish that off. I don't know what really is stopping them there. Do you like the gear presets I've got set, by the way? Honestly, I haven't chosen that. There must be a shortage of clothing. There we go. We have the library. Can I fit it by the village hall? Because I just think that would sound really like an intelligent place to put it. Props needs to be deeper into the village. Let's fit it between these two workbenches because some of these might be getting moved at some point. Where can we put it? Have we got... Oh, we've got 2 saw pits. Okay. By the outhouse. This is a good idea, actually. Because everyone likes to be able to take a bit of reading material into the outhouse, right? Can we fit it in there? Just like that. I think that's the key place to put it. They're doing some boots. They need some straps. That's okay. We'll get that sorted. Hi, Pack. How's it going? You built the bell tower and totally messed up the liberation. It was really tough. All your villagers got slaughtered. So when I did it in the off-stream one, I took the army up to the village because I knew the brigands there would go for us. And I think there was probably about 6, 7, 8. But we were ready for them and we beat them, no problem. And it said something about a liberation wave coming in. And I hadn't really clocked exactly what it meant. And I disbanded the army and sent them back here to work. And then I looked on the map and I saw from coming down here this big red blob moving up here. And I thought, ah, shit, this is a liberation wave. So unfortunately, I turned these guys back into guards because I knew I wouldn't get to the village in time. And I think my guys met them one by one and got slaughtered to a man and woman. So I messed that up. And then I had to try and chase the brigands up and down here, jumping over walls and all sorts and shooting them in the face. For flipping ages trying to pick them off. I took a lot of effort. So yes, I kind of messed up quite badly there. But it was funny. Yeah, sure, Pack. Ask away. Always welcome questions. If it's about how I keep my youthful good looks, unfortunately, though, that is a family secret that I must take to the grave with me. Been handed down from generation to generation as we all get older. My father, 150 years ago, told me the secret, and his father, 200 years before that, told him the secret. We are, of course, come from a long line of vampires. But I'm guessing it's about something else. What am I looking for in here? The village house. Offers 2 housing slots. Oh, no, that's for villagers. Okay. As in, not our villagers. The villages that we can build to, like, Hindi and stuff. The weaver's hut. That could be good. Get more armors. The toolmaker is probably more important. So I am going to put the toolmaker on and research that. We do have a library going up, and I actually need to get bloody logging camps put up as well. That is actually kind of critical. So we have... Oh, did we get one? Oh, no, logging camps and lumberjacks are not the same thing. So let's go running over to that one, though. Should be one just out the back of here. I want to see what the wood situation is like. So if I can put a logging camp over here, I will disable... Sorry, a lumberjack over here. I'll disable the logging camp. I think that would make sense. Have it near a road. Do you know what? We can fit one in right here. This looks like a good place. Requires a ton of materials, so we better get cracking on with this. It does fit in if we do it like that. It did a second ago anyway. It doesn't now. Yeah, it seems to like flatten this area. It's where they pile up the actual building materials. Nomad's boots. I'm going to hold off on research for a bit. Let people go around, collect some materials, I think. What have we got? Oh, we've got a book as well. Let's get that sorted. Hey, Augustus. Could you give this game a rating for recommendations 1 to 10? 10 being the very best must-have game. Okay. That's kind of difficult. Is it a must-have game? It depends on how you feel and how much patience you got, because this is a long game. It's not one where you have to go and collect every damn resource yourself, but it's because that's great. So it means you can do that, but you set other people off doing it. And if you like the management side of it, oh god, it's hard. It's hard to rate things out of 10. It's definitely one I recommend, and I can't give it a 10 because there are things that need improving in it still. And it is an early access, and maybe these will be added in. Like, one nice thing, and this is just a pure quality of life thing, not many of these games have it, but those that do really stand out and are amazing. And that's when everything in your base counts as in your inventory when it comes to crafting. For example, I want to add a fish fillet. I don't have one on me, but if I knew, for example, that there was one in that pile, I could come here and it would draw it straight from that pile. If you're within a base area, that is amazing. And there's games, I think the only one I've come across is Return to Moria, the Lord of the Rings game. Makes life so much easier. So things like that would be brilliant. Combat probably needs a bit of balancing, and the warband combat could do with a few more controls and things adding in. So this is definitely, though, on the upper side of it. So it's hard to compare it to, but within the genre of this type of building game and settlement game, this is 7.5, 8 out of 10. Could go to about 8.5, 9 out of 10 if it adds those improvements in. I think, of course, I haven't got to late game, so I don't know what else there is ahead of me, and my opinion might change if there's nothing to do later on. But I've certainly had my money's worth out of it so far. And I say that, I got this for free, I should add this copy, but I've bought a copy for my missus to play on, and we've already put a good few hours into it there. Did Grounded have shared inventory too? That was so long ago I played that, I couldn't remember, so I didn't want to mention it. But yeah, it's good. And if you've got friends to play it with, and if you guys are playing it, do feel free to use the Discord as voice comms and do multiplayer and find people who want to play it with you on there. The co-op works a whole lot better, just because. Well, I say that this is something they need to improve. It works better for going off and fighting and gathering and sharing the tasks. Got to be a bit careful about the questing. When you get a quest with multiple stages, like perhaps like that, but more like with talking to people. Can't find an example of one now. I would make sure only one person in the multiplayer group is doing one quest at a time, because we've had it. It was only on one quest, so it might only be that one. We've had it bug out when I've talked to half the people and Mrs. GFL talked to the other half of the people, counted as though the quest had completed. Neither of us could finish the conversation off and do it. We had to abandon it. And I thought that quest had gone, but actually we logged back in the other day, and a night or a day must have passed. The quest became available to pick up again, and it worked the second time. So, might be an early access thing. It might be something they hadn't considered for multiplayer, but just something to be aware of if you guys are playing together. Anyway, Pac, sorry, I should have got to your question as well. How can you build without running around the build and easily see what is still needed? Okay, so there is a way to do that. Let me go and find that library that we put down. So what you do is, this is it. So we've put down a building footprint. If you can see, there's a little pile of logs. There's this white symbol here. If you go to that, use middle mouse to go up and down. It tells you what items are still needed. And if you have anything in your inventory, you can add them at that icon by, in this case, pressing E. They'll appear in a great big pile on the floor here. And when everything's done, then you go around the white dots and mash E to build. But yeah, just look, whatever footprint you put down, or blueprint or template, whatever you want to call it, just look for the little pile of white logs, the material symbol, go up and you can scroll up and down and see what's needed. So I need 4 logs, 20 planks, 7 thatch, and that seems to be it. Still makes me laugh, these bloody basic shelters. They are very basic shelters. What were we doing? We were about to go off and trash a bandit camp, I think. So I've got some building orders going on. Lumberjacks and other things. Let me just go to the buildings menu. Not that one. That one. Go down to our new lumberjack. And we better set that fairly high priority because, like, logs are super important. Let's do that, that, and that. Hardwood logs, I don't even know if we can get from this area. So we'll have it top up, but I'll only set it at 5. And I'll put those at low priority. Because at the moment we have a huge shortage of these. Actually, let's put... This is an interesting way of doing it. So there's always going to be at least 2 logs. That is super priority. If there aren't 2 logs in stock, that's going to be the highest one. Second priority... 5 wood. And that sounds like really low. But then we add them in again. In fact, let's put the hardwood log right to the bottom. And so this then goes up to this. That's 3, that's 4. So let's get this a lot more healthier. So the way it goes is priority for the people working here to make sure we have at least 2 logs. If there aren't 2 logs, we'll get them. Then we get at least 5 wood. And this stops an issue where they're trying to get like 15, or let's say 15 logs, which takes some effort. And there's another workstation waiting for just a few pieces of wood. So that's the theory behind this. I don't know if it's going to actually work quite as well as I think it's going to work. But the logic seems about right. So you can't stand still and mash E. You can on some. So for example, like the well you probably could. But one that you definitely can is this one over here. The bloomeries. So you pile, I think, about 15 or 20 rocks into the construction bit. And you stand there and mash E. And it slowly builds up this pile of rocks. Depends on the footprint. Something bigger, you have to run around it. Like the houses, certainly. But here's the thing. You want to get out the habit of building stuff yourself. You want to let the villagers do it. You can do more useful things. Because when you come to build tier 2 houses, you need to go round with a mallet. And you definitely cannot mash E for that. When you press E to build, say, that bit, it's going to go tap, 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 tap for about 3 seconds, say. And then big constructions, you have to repeat that like 50 times. So get your staff to do the hard work. Hey, Crosby, how many villages am I up to? On this one, just 14. But I'm glad you said that, because it's reminded me I have a book to go and read for someone. So, animal handling. We have a level 3. Yep, we'll put that in there. You can go straight into that one. Thanks for the reminder. Actually, I was going to go and recruit someone. I wanted the Padstow recruits, I think. But that can... What time of day is it? It's midday. We can do this. Okay, we can do this. Let me go and fast travel. With 2200 renown, we should be able to recruit somebody. So I feel like, I mean, I've put a lot of hours into this game now, but I do feel like I know what I'm doing with it at last for most of the things that I've come across. And I enjoy it. And there's always that temptation to start it all over again, but I don't know that I'd lay things out much differently. And there's a whole lot more of the game to see, so we won't be doing that. Okay, let me see who we can recruit here. So we are... Oh, we only friend. Ah, no, that's a problem then. I thought we were higher level than that. So she's the best, and she's kind of moderate. We want to be able to recruit the better quality ones down here. Like this guy. Oh God, he's got some... he's an awesome cook.
I fear for my family. What if
And
they
we've
come for us
got woodsman, which we need, I think, to do the We need one of those to research the round shield. Probably the forester's hut as well. So I guess we better start earning trust with these guys. Don't even know what quests there are for that. I'm going to go and trash some bandits anyway. In my case, it might be that we need to build village improvements to get the trust up there. We'll have a look. Do you know if this has an end game? It goes on and on and on. There is, and I have no idea what this looks like, I've got to be honest. There's my Bradford map. We'll go there. So what it does have is got this update just come out in December called the Maiden Voyage. It adds an island, I think. You can probably click on the link down below the video to check this. Because I haven't been in to see, because I'm not that far advanced. We're not at the point where we can do shipwrights yet. But this adds... Oh, I see where we are. This big island with 3 different factions currently existing on it in settlements. And that is where you sail off to. And now I don't know if you build bases there, if you trade there, you fight there. Sorry, my mouse occasionally does that, I think. I don't know whether it's a mouse or Windows or what. Does it in all games. Drives me mad. So I think that's probably thought of as certainly later game. I don't know if you think of it as end game. I do know that late game we're going to be using... I mean, there's a lot of map here. There's some big, tough... I mean, there's a brigand's prison there. It's big, tough encampments to take on, so we'll have to learn how to fight them. But as we go through the game, the objective is to liberate as many of these villages as possible. And then we can actually control the trading with them as well. So there's quite a bit more to it than just building up our own settlement. Okay, we're going to have a go at another bandit camp. Oh, we're not there yet. I thought it was just over the brow of this hill. Well, oh God, that's probably not a good idea to fall off that, is it? Can I do that one? Oh. I do like the sound effect. Your mouse does the same? That's interesting. I'm almost certain you won't have the same mouse as me. This is... sorry if it looks a bit grimy. It's just shining the light. It's not greasy and horrible, I promise. It's an Anchor vertical mouse. It costs about 10 or 11 quid. I don't think it's the mouse itself, because I'm pretty sure I've had another one in the past that does the same thing. And I used to think it was World of Tanks back when I played that, because you'd be playing along and suddenly the camera would be spinning around in the air. But it's done it in other games since, and I don't know what causes it. You got Logitech, so it's not nice. That's good to know, because I was starting to think, oh, it must be these cheap mice, but I don't know. Okay, I should look into that. Because it can happen right in the middle of really critical moments in games, like a fight. And it's like the worst possible time for something like that to happen. Alright, before I do that, I can see now why we look over the shoulder with that camera offset. I can't actually see what I'm aiming at there. So let me... Camera horizontal offset. I'm going to put that up to... Let's go up to 50. Can't remember what it was, actually. This looks a bit better. We'll try it like this. Are they actually... Twang. Missed. I should be moving back at this point. There's a man with a big two-handed axe coming at me. Oh! Oh, why am I not shooting? Why am I not shooting? Don't hit me with that, you bastard. Right, we're going to cheese him by running through the rocks. That'll confuse him. Why is it not doing that? That's really weird. Okay. We're broken off. It wouldn't release. I don't know why, but it wouldn't release. Never mind. We just need to thin them out one by one. And we're good. Aim. Shoot. Whoop. Okay, the game doesn't like me wandering over rocks and aiming a bow at the same time. Ow. Shoot him in the knees. That didn't work. Ooh, I walked right into that one. Oh, God. He's got friends. Run! I like to be on a road for doing this trick. Ah, I didn't quite have the time to pull that off. Oh, I thought that would have been enough. If I run out of stamina doing this, I'm in so much trouble. If I run back down again, can they follow me? Turns out they can. Oh, that should have hit him. I need headshots. I need headshots. That's got him. Oh, he's... Ah, you cursed bastard. Okay. We are thinning them out, so that's good. I wonder if these were just random wandering bandits. And not the type that actually live in that little shack up there. Let's go get this guy. I'm not going to be beaten by a bare-chested brigand. This looks better with a sword, by the way. Oh, that's nice. That's quite nice. Right, who lives in a shack like this? I don't know this guy. Oh, he's a merchant? He's running off. Obviously doesn't like the look of me. I think I'm actually in combat. Is there a guy come running towards me? Yeah, there is. Interesting. One more. There we go. You can actually empty bandit camps if you don't take the flag, they respawn. Yeah, they can. I've thought about doing that before. And sometimes I leave the flag if I get there, and by the time I've killed them all, I'm totally full on loot. And it's like, okay, I'll have something worth coming back for. But, yeah, I'm cleaning them out at the moment. Hi, Crawling Chaos. What game is this one? This is Bellwright. It's like a... How to describe it? It's like Medieval Dynasty meets Mountain Blade Warband. This is the basic gist of this is that you build yourself a medieval settlement from now. So it's got elements of survival game and then building. But then you go and recruit villagers to come and live in it, and you become a lord of the realm, kind of. The idea is, I think, to cause a rebellion in the... I think there's a lot of warfare involved in it, in the end game. Actually, yes, I was asked what is the end game in this, and it's definitely... The goal is to start a rebellion and overthrow the lord of the land. Whoop, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Any more? There we go. So you see me running around solo at the moment, but you do control little armies as well. Warbands is probably a better way of describing your villagers. You call them to arms and go off on raids and stuff, which is loads of good fun. Reminds you of Conan Exiles. Yeah, I guess there is an element to that. It is kind of like that. You can have multiplayer as well, up to 6 players, co-op. But there's no PvP. I don't know if that's anything they ever intend to add. Someone else commented on, I think, one of my shorts on this, short videos, that they like PvP in these sort of games. As far as I know, there's no plans to add in, but they do have co-op, which I enjoy. Right, how's this looking? I guess we're at the point where we're not actually going to go and empty this bandit camp up ahead because I don't have the capacity to loot it any further. Which is fine. Let's just go to the population, have a look at what books we can teach them. We've got a crafting, shields. She's not a high priority for any of these. The agility one I might actually read because that is good. Shields. Yeah, I'm going to take that agility, I think. Harvesting. I'm looking for one who could really benefit from this. There must be someone. Actually, shields would be quite good. Oh, no, this guy might be a two-hander. This guy is a two-hander. Okay. That's where his skill is. That's good to know. I'll set him off harvesting, though. Make him a bit better at that. This guy's just a legend in everything. I think he was going to make him an archer. There's that crafting book I wanted for him. Get him up a level. This is a one-hander. So you can read that. And then... Okay, the agility's mine then. That's an archer. Don't need shields there. And we will learn shields there. Yeah, I'm not bothering with shields myself. Through no particular reason, but let's get some agility. Oh, I've got more than I thought. That's quite good. So I've got to say, out of the sort of building and these sort of games that I've played, this one's my favourite at the moment. There's a group of bandits coming in, so we're definitely going to leave that bandit camp. I'm going to turn around and deal with these threats here. It's good to get the renown anyway, but it's also good to get the loot. I'll try and shoot him a little bit. Oh, that was a good shot. That should have killed him, actually. He's swinging a wooden spear at me. Missed. That was bad miss as well. Swing! What I need... Oh, I got him. Nice. I was going to say what I need is a sword for swinging around wildly like this. Wow, that guy was carrying all the good stuff. I'm going to have to eat some of this. I can't carry it all. Do we throw anything away? I've got archer. I'm going to do some skill training here again. I need to get these books back into the library. I want to see if... Is the library... Is it more than just like a storage place for books? Does it do anything? I feel like it probably should. Nope, she's going to be possibly a polearms user. I've got another craft... Oh, okay, let's get someone up to crafting level 3 if we can. Because there's recipes that require that. Yeah, go on then. If I get another one that goes on here. Agility, archery, nope. Nope. Definitely not there. This guy looks like a good archer to me. And a good polearms user. Which one? Don't currently have anyone who can use... Well, I do. I just don't have any polearms for them to use, which is the problem. These guys look like they're all reading. Oh, he is an archer. He's an archer. Let's get him some experience on there. She is terrible at I should have. I think I need to replace her, to be quite honest. She's used up her usefulness. I'll consider replacing her. Right, I guess we're heading back now. Learning agility through reading is pretty funny. I guess he found the Joe Pilates biography. It's obviously a yoga manual. Maybe it's the Kama Sutra. Pretty sure you could pick up a few agility tips from that. Right, this looks like a way home. What's the quickest way home? It's about the same to run home or to run... Oh, no, it's not. It's way quicker to run down here. We will run to that and fast travel. In the dark. Because I'm too cheap to put a torch on. Do we have space for... We don't. We don't have any room for anything whatsoever. So the library's really easy. It's the same 1 to 9 system, and you train them as long as you have books. Do the books get used up? Oh, we got a raid coming in tomorrow. That'll be fun. Think about an old comedy movie. My God, she was a gymnast. I've never heard of that one. When you say old, how old is that? Right, off we go. Back home. So we've done a bit of renown farming. I need to see how to get the trust up in Padstow. I think that's probably priority so we can recruit some better villagers. From the 80s? Oh, War of the Roses with Michael Douglas. It was a War of the Roses thing. Oh, right, okay. The movie wasn't called My God, She Was a Gymnast, was it? I guess that's the bit that threw me. Is that a line from the movie? Let's have a look. Can we can dump a few things off in there. We have more stuff for the food storage, so that's got like the tiniest bit of space. Unbelievable. I can't even fit that in. I can put one piece of hide in there. We're going to have to reassess where we store things, I think. I mean, having said that, I do have quite a lot of these bloody bits and pieces. Right, that's made some space. Let's throw some straps and some other things in there. And we'll go and put the armor in the armory. Where it's supposed to live. This is looking pretty full too. Right, okay. Put a bandage, lots of bandages. A couple of crap, terrible hats. Oh, it's a line. Okay, that makes sense now. Let's see. Yeah, we've still got stuff in here that doesn't really belong in here. We've got so much pieces of large raw meat. I hope they're actually doing something with that. We have so much food. I don't think we have any uses for potatoes and apples. No recipes for them. Right, that'll do us. We're going to see if anyone's bothered to make me any more arrows. No, but I could. Oh, let's take that. Actually, let's not take that. Let's just craft myself, repair the torch. And I think we can make some simple arrows. I think there's some material here. There is. We'll craft it myself. And then we'll probably sleep and go off. We'll have a look at the Padstow quests and see if we can get some more trust from them. Actually, I think that farming one about the pig might be a Padstow quest, so that might be a useful one to work on. Tell you what I do like about this. Whilst the... What's the word? Hit points, endurance... That's not right, the word. The condition. The condition of weapons and tools wears down. The conditions of armor does not. So you're not constantly having to repair stuff. And I appreciate that. It's not a realistic thing, but it is definitely a quality of life thing for players. It's just one less thing to worry about. We're looking for some rough animal feed. There is none in there. Not seeing any there. It's probably all down in the chicken house. We have a lot of chickens down here, by the way. I'll take one of those for the quest. That's quite cool. I don't know if anyone's actually managing that properly, but that is quite cool. What's also quite cool is that they all seem to be asleep right now as well. Yeah. In the rain outside. What are we building there? That's the library, right? Where's that barn? That barn shouldn't be far off being finished. What are we missing? We're not missing anything. I could actually build that myself if I find a hammer. Do we have? This is one feature I like about the game. When you're looking for something. Carpenter's hammer. Find. Where is it? Over there. I'll show you how building these tier 2 structures work now. Because this is... that's going to wear out in no time. Okay, let me see if I can repair it. Just because I need the storage space, so I absolutely have to get that barn fixed. So, I need 1 rope and 1 more wood from somewhere. We have the rope. I just need a piece of wood, which I could go and get myself, I think. We've got a dead chicken in here. Classy. Real classy. Do we have any? One of the cool things is it shows you all the locations. Oh, there's actually more than I thought. Do we have 2? Oh, right, okay. This is one of these things. Thank you. I'll take that. Right, repair. Nice. Get that fixed, and we'll build the barn, and then all our storage issues are over for a couple of days anyway. They have, I think, about 2,000 capacity, as opposed to 500 in a stockpile. Being able to locate supplies like that is really cool. Yeah, it's nice. It does feel to me, and I hope they continue to do this with suggestions that the players put forward, is that anything that makes the game more fun and easier to play, is like the developers think, yeah, sure, okay, we'll add that in, that's no problem. And I think that's just excellent. Like finding stuff, the way like fast travel works is nice. There's so many things that is just like quality of life stuff. This is slow going though. I mean, it does look good as we start adding bits to the barn. You'll see the roof start going up at some point. But this is why I say let the villagers do these higher tier buildings. Oh, I can see what we're doing. We're putting the planks on the outside of the barn like this. One at a time. Realism, yes. Entertainment value, not so much. And then it adds the next layer on as well, so there's quite a bit to do. I mean, one good thing is you don't need to be stood right on top of the bit that you're trying to build to get it to work. So you can do quite a few without having to move, but if you want to see it taking place, then... There we go. Do they do fast crafting or building? No. No, that is a thing... It's designed to like mirror a medieval economy, so there's no option to do fast crafting. As far as I know, I haven't looked in the game settings specifically for that, but I think that would sort of... I'm not worried about breaking immersion. I think that would break the game and the economy as well. Oh, there we go. Putting a few rafters on, and then we will put some proper thatched roofs on in a bit. I like how I'm building a thatched roof by burning torchlight. I think that's a wonderful bit of health and safety going on right there. So tier 1 buildings, they're not built like this. They're much easier. You can just throw them together. It's these tier 2 ones that take ages. And what I'll probably do is replace the various stockpiles around with a barn at some point, but we need to get more timber in. So priorities are get this so that we can store things, and then get some lumberjacks out so that we can actually get some real timber pulled back in. That's got to be priority. What we're short of. I could send a caravan off to go and buy logs, I guess. I haven't actually looked to see if that's available, but I don't see why it wouldn't be. Come on, got to be roof time soon. Don't know what that was that went up there. There we go. I'm glad we do all that in one big go. Is that it? It can't be. There must be at least one more thing. There we go. The barn is finished. I think that's a great relief. So we can store anything in there. Not food rations, though. Turn those off. Oh, but then... yes, not cooked food rations. So let's have a look. Eggs? No, we have a cooking place, so... But things that we harvest from the farms, that's fine. Onions... Potatoes and radishes, which I think we've got some stuff going off on there. And turnips. And spoiled food, they can go. So you can choose the filters for all sorts of things. And we can just copy rules from like one of the other storages if we have one. But, oh, no armors or gears or weapons or tools or ammo. They go in the armory so that we can find them easy, so our villagers will tool up with them as well. Anything else, though, I think is fine for now. I'll turn off knowledge books because we're going to put them in the library when it's done. There we go. That leaves us loads of room to chuck shit in there. And having done that, I better put this away. And let's go and hit the sack. And we'll take a look at the Padstow stuff. Because I really want to get some better villagers recruited. I need to up my numbers before we take on the liberation of Hayendine. Hayendine? I think that's how it's pronounced. So we need to improve that. And then we need to march off to war. But I don't think I want to do it with just 14 villagers. So I'll try and get some better ones. And some better armor would be good as well. Pathfinder's high boots. Yep, go on. Research. So the barn is good. What were we researching there? That's the... Okay, the toolmaker's really good. Let's take a look at our quests. Only 2 days until winter. Campaign season is over anyways. We can go campaigning in winter. And just do small campaigns. Oh, that's the armory. I keep thinking that's the food store because they look pretty damn similar.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Let's have a look. So as long as this should be high priority on the cooking orders, but they're taking their damn sweet time about cooking this nice meat for us.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
But yeah, going on campaign in the summer is great because you can tell your army just to eat lumps of berries and mushrooms and stuff. Is this not... It is high
We
priority.
need to make this place look better.
They're on making berry jam at the moment. Let me have different priorities on each of these. Yeah, that looks better. That one. So they will make whatever they can. It's slow going with the cauldrons, but the smoking rack you can make multiple at the same time. maybe I should have an extra smoking rack put down. That's not a bad idea. I'll put it nearby. Is it under campfire? It's not under campfire. Is it under smoking rack campfire? Yeah, I'll put it there. So we can manage it. Oh, can we not copy rules? Oh, crap. Oh, that might be a reason, actually. Let's put all those on. I don't want to, I don't want hundreds of these things. Let's go. That should be enough. Small piece of meat. Fish is high priority. Mushrooms are last. And that should be high priority because it's food. What have we got on there? Ah, this is... So it's my fault. It's totally my fault. Let me just do this. So, didn't really need to. And I had priority on mushrooms, which now seems to be a little bit silly. Let's do that. That's totally my fault then. I mean, there's nothing wrong with good old smoked mushrooms. But, yeah. So, from what I found in the game, when your villagers are doing silly things, whether it be in combat or work, it's not that they're not doing things very well. It's because they're doing exactly what you've told them to do, and you've told them to do the wrong things. That's my experience of the game. I've not really come across a situation where they are ballsing it all up, and it's their fault. Which is kind of cool. But anyway, they will do exactly what they're told to do. Which is kind of what you want, but it does highlight your own mistakes. Oh, you're just making a joke about the winter campaigning thing? Yeah, there is an element in the game, is that if we go off now, the guys will pick up food if I order them to from the food store. So that's great. But yeah, you can just, when you've got companions, you can just point at a bunch of berries or mushrooms and say, hey, go harvest that. And they'll go pick it and then get ready to eat it. So it's good. The system like that is so good. So if you're going on a long march, it saves having to carry loads of food with you. Although, you know, berries and mushrooms aren't as good for their stats as like smoked meat and fish stew and things, but it does work. Sturdy gloves. God, they use a lot of straps, don't they? We're going to get them researched though, one way or the other, so we'll get that done. What was I doing? I was looking at Padstow quests, wasn't I? So, we need to get the bell tower done. The prize pig. This does not give us Padstow Trust. I don't know that anything here does, actually, which is really interesting. We got 2 for Blackridge Pool. We could go flying over there and just talk to the guy. We can definitely take some fertilizer over. We want 5 wooden planks. Oh, we can't do the leather, that one yet. Is that that's Blackridge Pool. Fake it till you make it. Yep, that's me. Escort. Oh, I need to do this. This is in Bradford. I need to go down to Bradford. All right, that's very interesting. It doesn't seem like we've got anything to get trust up with.
We could make a small city there, don't you think?
Padstow. There are ways to do this. I need coins. We haven't had coins in ages, though. We have no coins. What about wolf teeth? Wolf fangs. We only have 2. I better start gathering those up, I think. Hi, Tormund. Using gear sets, you can tell them how much food to carry. I haven't actually seen that, you know. It's in... So if we go to population, there's a squad menu. I think that's what I've been looking for, but I've never seen that menu. Do you get access to that later? Or is that in... we've got gear presets. I've never seen a squad menu. So, I think that's what I've been looking for, so you can get better control over the armies. It's gear sets tier 2. Is that something that comes later? Is that like a researchable thing? Was there something else I was going to look for? There are things that we can build, actually, that will increase trust. There is these things. So, trust 200. I think this is something we're going to have to look at. So, a village big drinking stand. Is there anything that's cheap here? Logs, unfortunately. But not a lot. Or requires friend level trust in the village. Right. Am I friend level? I think I am friend level. And the village laundry place. Village log cutting. A village shrine. That just requires stone. So let's go and see what we need with Padstow. In fact, I've got another idea. Let me just go. Let's open up trading. From Richmond Caravan? Did we not? Oh, our caravan station is called that, but we've renamed the town White Orchard. Yes, to Haindene. So, what can you buy? Can you sell logs? No. I was kind of hoping we could get some stuff and then shortcut some things. We could sell, I mean, not that we're short of cash. We could sell them all sorts of things. We could sell some peasant trousers. They actually sell for a decent bit of money. Can I sell those? Okay. Plank shields we can probably afford. They want potatoes. I'll sell them one. And we could sell them some raw meat. We've got 19 bits of straw, but I definitely need that. Do you know what? I think I'm going to send those guys off on that sale. 9 beetroot. We're not doing much with beetroot. Let's sell them. Right, send the caravan. Excellent. So, trading in this game is pretty good. I mean, we don't need to worry too much about guarding that, thankfully. O is a squad menu. You'll like gear sets a lot. Oh my god, I didn't know this was a thing. I really didn't know this was a thing. I've got to get my head around that.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
This is the second time I found something in the game, thanks to you guys in chat, where it's like, you can do that. The first was the G key, which brings this up, so you can call to arms easy, but you can also modify and break down buildings. Didn't know that was there at all. This I didn't know that was there at all. So if we were adding...
So far we're doing great.
Oh, we can choose who goes into a squad. So I could, like, mark, say, I don't know, 5 or 6 guys who I want to call to arms with me, and we go off to do raids and stuff. Oh, no, that's egg. And we can see the combat attributes instantly here. I think this is brilliant. Role, worker, guard, companions, status. We can sort by all that. Thank you so much, Tormund88. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Okay. I will get my head around that at some point. Newcomers. We've got common and newcomers. What's in the newcomers then? Is it just the same people, or is it just a name that they've given it? Oh my god. Oh, food. Bandaging threshold. I knew I'd read about this, but I couldn't find the menu for it. So you can tell them at what hit points value to bandage at. Oh my god, that's... What's durability mean? Oh, it does say. Companion will break equipment below this durability while stocking up. So something is, say, at let's say 20%, they'll break it and go and repair it rather than go off to war with a knackered thing. I'll have to check that's how that works. Food. Oh, okay. We want like 3 bits of food. I will get my head around this. I think that's brilliant. That's what I was looking for in army controls and stuff. And I thought, oh, it must come later with a new building. But I appreciate that. Cheers, thank you. Right, okay. What was I doing? I can't remember what I was going to do now. We're researching. We'll carry on researching things on here, but I think I'm out of straps at this point. So it's not a problem. We'll set the basic gambeson off because he's going to use a load of those materials. And then when we get the rest, it just finishes those off. That's like proper armor coming on there now. Okay, we were heading over to Padstow. And I'm going to go and try and get some trust built up over there. Better be careful that I don't run out of arrows as well doing this. Oh, is that out? Oh, yeah, I can't read it yet, though. Nearly. Who are these guys? It's like they're waiting for a bus. This has gone a bit weird. I've noticed this a few times. So on the map, they're just NPC guards, which are fine. On the map, it shows a trading caravan just at the tip of my player arrow there, just below us. And it's not here. It's like it's either bugged or it's missing or it's fallen through the map. I don't know. Honestly don't know what the situation is with that, but I've noticed it a few times. There's a bit of weirdness going on there. Not something that seems to bother me or affect the game, though, so I don't care about it. Hi, Mordred. Welcome back and Happy New Year to you, too. Happy New Year to everyone, by the way. I can't believe this is my first stream of 2026. I feel like we're already a long way into it. And I was sure I'd done some over the last few days, but apparently not. Right. Oh, we are friend level here, so that's good. So what we need to do is just build. I don't think it matters where we build, as long as it says it's within the village. So I'm going to put a little shrine by the road here, because I think that sounds cool. Actually, how much do we need? We need nearly 700 trust to get to Protectorate, and then we can recruit the next level of people. So that's quite a bit.
Something must change.
Can we actually put multiple of these? Oh, hang on. No, just a minute, just a minute. We're going to have limited number of building slots, right? Yeah, okay. Well, we've got 6, so that's okay. Right, that's fine. That's fine. Having not done any of these, we're gonna do it. Click. What else can we do here? It's got to be something that I can afford. The village laundry. I mean, that sounds like it's 100 trust, though. There's 200. There's 200. That's actually doable. That seems more doable than some of the other things. Right, let's see where this goes. A communal drinking spot. I guess it makes more sense if it's actually within the village. Somewhere they can reach. See if they've got any space up here.
We can't keep living like this. Something must change.
A massive flipping barrel. What about dumping it in the middle of this field? Will that go? It will not. It's quite an awkward village to build in here. Unless I'm just... Oh, shoot. There's a raid coming in? Right, okay. Let's order... Let's do it with the G key. That's what we've got this for now. Right, mobilize. Mobilize as guards. And then I'll call them to arms as companions when I get back there. And now we're going to go and witness the power of the staging ground. One of my favourite things in the game. Turn in your coins to the Elder. I don't have any at the moment. I thought I had some spare, but I must have turned them in. And I haven't had any for a while. So I'm hoping we'll loot some from this raid that comes in. Because the last bandit camp I didn't actually get any out of. So we've turned these guys into guards. So they hopefully will be then gathering stuff up. And what we're going to do is change them into companions now. So they'll follow me. Right, this is my favourite thing. So we order them.
Lead, I'll follow.
Order them out the way so I can actually see this. And then we click on the staging ground. And they go stock up. And I love this. They go piling in. They go and get the armour that I've set for the rolls. They go to the weapons racks. They go to the kitchen. I think that's just a really cool feature. I should maybe have more weapons racks and food stocks, because what they do is they queue up to go into them. And there's clearly something down there which they're going for. I don't know what's stored in that one. Good. People are grabbing food. So you might see someone running around with only half hit points. There's one here. It's not that she's got half hit points. It's that she's just eaten a load of food, which has increased her maximum health. And it'll slowly heal up. So the raid is... It's not a million miles away. So we'll intercept it around about here, I think. It's coming up this road by the looks of it. Hi, Anomalies. How's it going? You love the concept of this game? It's good. There's not much I can fault it with. This guy's got a sword. Why are you not wearing... There must be some shields in here. Have I spelled that wrong? Yeah, I have spelled that wrong. Have I? No, I haven't. Plank shields. Nope. We need to build some more of them then, clearly. Right, everyone looks like they're kitted out. There's one guy who was on caravan duty, I think.
Stay together.
Right, follow me, chaps. We're going in. We'll get this raid finished off quickly and then everyone can get back to work. Oh, they're not doing the road. They're going straight through the woods. We're going to have a skirmish in the woods. Food is eating top left slot first, so you can put combat food first. Is that out of the store that they go for, or in the squads menu? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right then, guys, form up. We don't know what we're facing yet. Is there a way to set that up so that you get the shield guys in front and the archers behind? Maybe that's with squads. I don't know. I don't know yet. That's what we would like to work on. Don't think I've got many archers yet. Put them on charging, and then... Yeah, I need to get myself a sword. Look at that guy. The archery looks good, actually. It looks pretty decent and reasonable, as in realistic. You defeated the raiders. Excellent. I didn't even look at the food properly then. Okay, give me them lovely coins. Beetroots, not so much. Coins, please. Storage. Squads, mouse wheel for swapping when you have both called. Ah, okay. I'll have a play with that off stream, and so I can spend some time figuring it out. I think that looks good. And then when we stream tomorrow, hopefully, I'll have got the hang of it. I haven't seen any mention of that in the game's like tutorials at all. It might be something I've missed though. Yeah, look at that. Not a single coin. Old coin to go and hand in. Maybe that was just unlucky. Don't know. Right, anyway folks, dismiss.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Well done. Well done, squad.
Glad it's my home.
We'll have a word about your performance at the weekly evaluation meeting. That was a trashing. It is, yeah. Am I doing this as a 24-hour stream? My days of doing 24-hour anything are well and truly over. Well and truly over. You're highly addicted to this game? Yeah, me too. I didn't think I would be, but I just want to keep playing just to get the next thing, to unlock the next weapon, the armor, The next feature that we've got, I think it's great. Still researching that, so that's fine. Have we got anything? We can start reading our agility now. Just want to sneak that over level 5 if I can. I know there are better books. Should be reading like apprentice books, I think, or journeyman. Whichever one you get at level 3, I can't remember. That is harvesting. I should teach someone that. Oh, and the bunny rabbit skills as well. Meanwhile, I'm just going to go and throw all this new loot straight into the barn. And we can just revel in the... Holy shit! I just built the barn, and it's already got 600 items in there. Who's going to put all that in there in the few hours of daylight that we've had? That's insane! That is absolutely insane. Have they emptied this, by the way? Somewhat. But no, I'm going to keep that wolf fang out, actually, because we can use them to gain trust. So, some wolf hunts might be in order. Hey, Froghouse. You just missed the raid, sorry. Oh, well, what you can do now is... I think you can do this on Twitch. I think it's the thing. Is you can actually rewind the stream and go and watch from a few minutes ago. Catch it then. Or you can certainly do that on YouTube as well. So if you do miss a bit, due to any reason, then you can always just rewind a bit. I don't know if it's available all the time on Twitch, that. Wolf fangs. Fangs and coins. We're going to have to go raids for them, I think. It's getting towards dusk. I think I might go back to Padstow. And see if I can... not that. There we go. Read that one. That's what I wanted. See if we can go and get some more of those trust building things done. Harvesting. I mean, yeah, what else is she doing? She does all sorts of stuff, but... It's only basic harvesting though, right? Yeah, what I'll do is I'll find someone who's worse. Like, she's one that I'm definitely keeping. So, we'll put it on you to get you up to level 3 if we can. And animal handling... there's someone else who needs that more, I think. Yeah, this guy. Let's get you rocketed up there. There's our legendary animal handler there. Oh, we've done the Gamson. Oh, I must have had enough straps kicking about. We'll just throw anything on there. We're nearly finished with this workbench. And we'll set the armor off and when we get the Weaver's hut built. Right, I am going to go and take this animal feed over to Harry over there for his prize pig. Oh, we've got the other smoking rat campfire done. Excellent. So, food's not going to be a problem going forwards. Just want to get that logging camp done, that lumberjack. Keep calling it logging camp. It is a lumberjack. That is kind of important. Oh god, no wonder I'm running slow. Let's... Why have I brought all the food with me? Why have I done this? I don't actually know why I've done this. Let's get eating turnips and radishes. By the way, did anyone see the Steam Game of the Year awards? I just went on Steam today just to see if the sale was still on, and there it is. They printed the results. So I did actually vote in those. If anyone noticed them, you could actually, if you logged on to the... Well, open the Steam client or go into the Steam website, you can vote for them if you signed in. And they have several games in each category. And there's some games that I hadn't played, or even watched, so I didn't vote for anything like that. But I voted for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in everything that it was up in, and it didn't win any awards in that, unfortunately. It's just such a shame. I know it's only the Steam Awards, but it's a game that really does deserve some more awards than it's got, and I feel quite sad for it. Nearly there. We recruited Rudy from here, didn't we? Ooh, what's that? That is a wolf. I'll go and take that wolf. In fact, what do you sell?
Welcome. What brings you to...
There were some... There's a vegetable that you can use to make animal feed, and I can't remember which one it is. I'll not worry about it for now. I could have a look. Actually, I could have a look on the thing, couldn't I? We can just go to the mixing station. Got that as really high priority. I'm only making rough stuff. What I want to make is the advanced stuff, because that'll stop the animals all complaining that they're being fed rubbish. Cranberry we can't do. It looks like it's radishes. Oh, we can do that. So stick that on the list. Radishes. Oh, we can do it with turnips. Or beetroot. Holy crap. Right, okay, let's put these to the top of the list, because these are way better than this. So let's get rid of the rough stuff. We don't need any more than... That's cob. So we will have these in stock. But if we can go top up on those... to make sure there's always enough of that, then this is not very high priority to do. And hopefully this won't get used, and we should get better results, especially if we're going to have pigs, which we are coming up to. Right, bring him the food, and then he asks me... I think he asks me to go and build a livestock barn, which I think we'll hold off just a little bit on. Oh, hi, T-Pod. Just looked on Steam Awards. Games that won over Kingdom Come 2 had 2 to 3 times more sales. Oh, well. I suppose that makes sense. If they just had more people playing them, there's more likely to get the votes for them. Right then. Big axe and chop! There we go. Oh, no, don't skin. Don't skin. Did I cancel it? I cancelled it. I think we're good. Let's go and get his mate over here as well. That looked like a silent howl to me. That's not a very good swing position. Oh, but it worked. Oh, that should have finished the guy. Oh, I did finish the guy off. Right. Just he bit me at the same time. Okay, how lucky am I? Oh, there's no... There's one green bandit camp in there. I don't fancy taking it on in the darkness, though. So we'll go and fast travel back via this waypoint and skin our wolves, tool up, and I think we'll go out fighting tomorrow. I might take some raiders with me. Hope they would make a Steam Awards in 26 and put GTA 6 in each category to see what happens in every single category. I think it might have a good chance of winning. I mean, they'd have to really mess up GTA 6 for it not to win stuff. There's so much hype and excitement and stuff around it. And, I mean, I'm kind of looking forward to playing it myself. Just don't know how we're going to do with the music. I don't want to turn the music off, but it's always licensed music in GTA games. Which means streaming it is a problem. But it's such good, it's atmospheric music. It adds so much to the character to get to the game. I wouldn't want to turn it off. So it's kind of a tough choice. How are we doing? Let me eat... let's have one of those. Something a bit better than a bloody radish. I love that sort of dappled moonlight that comes through. I think that looks gorgeous. You can still see by it as well, enough to play the game. My hit points aren't going up very fast. Shall I was going to say, should I risk a bandage? No, we'll be good. It's got healing potions later in the game in this, by the way. I can't remember where I got them from. It might have been from killing the brigands. Yeah, you can pick up instant healing potions. And I wonder if we can actually make an alchemy station or something. Let's just annoy this wolf. And then run back into the daylight. There we go. We'll take him on here. I wish you could attack with the torch and set fire to these things. I think I've put my torch away. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Terrible mistakes were made. Right then. We now have ourselves a bag of wolves. Let's go and make ourselves busy back at base. How many fangs can we extract from 4 wolves, do you think? You could have apprentice healer to learn the healing potions. Ah, okay. Don't think I've seen one of them in these villages. I've noticed. Oh, this is the wrong place. But it's alright. We're going to do a double purpose. I've fast travelled. Oh, no, I haven't. I've come to the right place. It's okay. I noticed my cat is wandering around up there. And that's because that's where my house was originally. What I needed to do, I need to lead it back to my house. So I should probably go and get the cat and bring him back. Should be nice to my pets. Each village has different specialities. I guess that gives you the reason to expand, right? And go and get friendship with each one. Right, we're going to have to repair that. There's only wood in here. Not in there. Oh, I'll better go and put this food away first. 1 piece of wood. Come on. It's not that. I better take the rabbit. That's going to rot. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing this in torchlight then. Not 1 single piece of wood anywhere. What I should do is... Ah, here's an idea. Right, so when we come back... I'm going to have some bloody daylight around here. I've never built a standing torch. Oh, I don't think we build them like this, do we? I bet we do it in this. Hang on. I bet they're in here. And then we take them out and place them like we do with trophies. Yes, that looks exactly like we do. Right, give me... I don't want 11, actually. Top up till there's, like, 4. That'll do. And there's a short sword somewhere. I'm going to go and sod this. I'm sick of running around with the battle axe. I'm having the short sword. They look way nicer. I think they're easier to use in combat as well. Is it there? No. Is it there? I bet someone's run off with it. Well... let's find it. Someone's got it on them. I could search it out and find it, but it's not a problem. We'll get more of them as we go anyway. Right, anyway, let's go skin some rabbits and things. In the dark. Best time of day to do this work. Nice and quiet. I should probably turn up the gamma on this game, then you guys can see it. I wouldn't need to put bloody torches on all the time. Oh, I like how it suddenly goes to hanging up there. Right, let's go and find... There's got to be some wood somewhere. There's got to be storage. Search for wood. Right, fine. I think it's waiting to be transported, is it? There's some here, so that will do. Oh, I'm in the wrong bit. Am I in the wrong bit? No, I'm not. Why can I not? Oh, my flipping inventory's full. How mildly annoying. Right, eat a beetroot. Drag that out. Repair the torch. That's one thing I would like to see. Torches last longer. That would just be so nice. Maybe we can actually... Well, it looks like the guys are now smoking the meat properly. Please look at that. Okay, that's madness. There's a load more to do as well. I'm just going to go and add a load of wolf stuff here too. Let's see. Let's get rid of the radishes, the dried seeds. Some of these. We can't eat all of them ourselves. We just can't. Well, they're going to be eating well tonight. Yeah, I'm going to do this because I want the wolf fangs so we can go and get the trust. Let's just butcher some stuff for a minute. Gone past my butchering station. There we go. We can see it. Wow. Look where that white point is. It's right over the wolf's eye. That looks quite demonic. Maybe I should just let my stuff... Oh, look at our renown, actually. It's so much. What did we do to get that much? Was it just the raid? Because last time I checked, it was about 2,200. I have no idea why it shot up that much. Maybe it was the raid. Right, 2 wolf fangs. Okay. This might actually be well worth our time to do. What's the... Yeah, I'll just run to the... I'll run to this place and throw those in. Definitely keep the fangs out. Oh, there's 3 in there. Nice. I'm going to have them ready. Oh, this is... Okay, this is going to help. I don't think you get a lot of rep for them, but this is definitely going to help. Thinning out the local wolf population. So, if we do the pig place, I think we've probably got enough farming capacity now to keep the animal feed going up. I hope we have, anyway. What's that going to give us? It's going to give us meat. And I'm going to guess it's going to give us leather. Once we get the... There's a drying rack we make for drying out hide. Maybe there's a leather worker as well. It's stuff to research and build. But I'm not building anything else, as much as I want those stations, until we've got the bloody... the first lumberjack place done. Because of the timber situation that we've got going on. This is really going quite well. That's... Yeah, I'm going to have to go and drop everything off. That is a lot of meat we've got now. I mean, it's a lot of meat, and still, these people will not cook on the bloody campfires. That's priority 2. That's priority 2. These are priority 1. Because I would... Oh, let's change that. Oh, no, wait. That's the smoking one again. Yep. Priority 1. I mean, I guess they can only cook 1 dish at a time, right? Which might be the limiting factor there. sodding torch is nearly burnt out just doing this. I'm wondering if there's any real benefit to getting the player's own stats in animal management up. I mean, I think it'll apply to getting extra yield out of the carcasses. Probably better just to let staff do it. But when we get a hunter's lodge, I'm just going to set them off getting loads and loads of wolves so that we can trade all those fangs in. I think that's going to be the smart way to do the things. That one was a toothless wolf. That was a massive shame. I thought that one would be it. Anyway, last one. And then it should be dawn after this. By the time we get to Padstow, we can hand all the teeth in. And we can maybe set another building off going to try and get the trust up. Or I could just go to one of the other places and recruit a random person. But I want to look towards getting quality people now, not just randoms. I know we can chuck them away and disband them, but there's a guy up over there. Someone's actually started work at 5 AM. I'm going to go and check who that is. Oh, okay. No more sodding things for us. He's up and he's farming. What's he growing? He's just tilling this area. Who is that?
The village is looking better
It's
and
Bridget Lee. Okay. Well, I mean, she's worked. She's not homeless, is she? No, she lives in a tent. Well, I mean, farmers do start early. Traditionally. We've got a few fangs. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Yeah, we want all the meat in there, and then we are done. I have a horrible feeling this isn't going to get me anywhere close. But it's a bit, so it will do. Alright, let me see if there's anyone worth recruiting up there, because I want to get the bell tower done, and I want to get this place liberated. There's lots of crap people who have shit all combat stats. A coward, nearsighted pessimist. It's the coward issue I have a problem with there. We'd have to have a proper look at those stats, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good one. This guy, a porter weakling. Yeah, the weaklings, that's got to have problems for combat, surely. Porter's a good thing. It's just a shame he's got that next to him. And then these, we can... I don't think we can recruit them until we've liberated the place, but these are where it starts to get much better. A slacker. This guy, fierce. Good crafter. And then we've got, like, proper people down here, but we need to get, like, Bellwright level with them. Oh, no, we can maybe... No, I don't think we will. I'm sure we'll have to liberate the place to get the professions. So the highest one we can get is that. He's a coward nomad. That's why I was trying to recruit from places like Padstow, because those are just awful, awful stats. So we can get level 2 people here. Do you know what? That's not bad. It's so much better than the starting ones at Hearndine. Pretty low levels in those. And then we're straight into craftsman here, which won't come to us just yet. So, but there's 2 there, I think. The nearsighted one, I don't think it's a problem for hand-to-hand fighting. He's got a limit of... He's got an agility limit. Holy crap. A maximum level of 1, which is bad. But he's pretty nifty at other things. Incredibly strong. There's my two-handed guy right there. And Simone Grimalt, who is kind of average, would make an archer.
Village is looking better and better.
Or a two-hander, actually. Probably a two-hander. I think I need people, so I'm going to go and see if I can recruit those. We should be in daylight. That's better. Look at that. I wish I could make the night times... Well, I wish I could have the productive time of the night, but with shorter darkness hours. That would be quite nice. I know we can sleep and just pass it right through, but... Oh, God. Food, please. We'll take one of those. One of those. Okay. I don't think we can actually see the quality of people in here yet, can we? No, we're not high enough at all. What about Bradford? Haven't even looked at these. We're a stranger. We've done nothing with Bradford. It looks like we've done more stuff at here, actually. Anyway, we'll get the 2 recruits from here. They'll just add as numbers in the coming fight, and that will be enough. They're not going to be amazing. Oh, they've built this? Did our guys build this? Or did the villagers here build this?
Anything you can spare, kind soul?
Because I didn't notice any of our lot going over here. It's not to say they didn't. I just didn't notice.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Right, sell all the wolf fangs. How close did that get us? We need another 600, so it's still quite a way off. Oh, the village does. Okay. That's cool. Does that mean that they'll only build things that they have the right stock for? I think we put a communal drinking site right next to their graveyard, because why not? Bang. I mean, it might be that we need to bring stuff to do this. Oh, hang on. It comes from our stocks. Okay, it looks like it comes from our stocks. Interesting. From my storage. And it's overnight. Okay, I know how that works now. Thank you, Tormund. Because I saw that when I built I haven't done it in this playthrough, but I've built a bell tower for these guys before. And it delivered a load of stuff instantly on the first day, or overnight as it turns out, and then never did any more, and I wasn't sure quite how that worked. Anyway, let's recruit. These 2 here I think were semi-good, right? I don't like his agility limit, but he's going to be a useful crafter, so if we can get him, we'll get him. And his mate.
We are just prisoners in our own homes.
You're a new face. What brings you to our... If the rest of the village has accepted you...
Right, do I want him? The nearsighted. It's a penalty for agility, which is a shame. But, I mean, the rest is okay, so... He's a lot of money. I'll just check the next person. Because I can only get one of these. Didn't realise it was quite so expensive. So she, I think, she doesn't have any penalties like that, and her combat stats are probably better. So let's recruit her. She'll come. We can get the renown easy enough for the other one if we want, but I'm going to try and liberate Aendine with what I've got here. Hopefully that'll be enough. Is that a mod to see the stats on the villagers? No, you just have to get to, I think it's friend level with them, and then you can just mouse over and see the stats.
I've seen the good you've
done. Right, she's coming.
And
yep.
I want to help.
So yes, I'll work with
she's
you.
good quality. All the stats are nice and high. Starts off with decent strength and agility, so off you come. Right, just quickly
Just
inspect,
point
make
the
sure
way.
she's reservist. And general villager is, or village worker is what I've got for the assignment for there. It looks like we might need to build a house. What's she best at? Two-handed?
Keep quiet, friends.
I can
Lord's
set
men
her up
don't
as a
care for
two-hander for
chatter.
now. And I could put her into archery later. So I will set her up as vanguard. There you go. And job priorities. There's a better way of checking that, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Okay, so set her off as worker. Off she goes. We better build a house for her as well. Population. What was she called? This one?
Keep going.
Oh, no, we don't want that. We want job priorities. That's what we want. So, what's she best at? Best at cooking. She can go up to 7. We have some pretty good cooks, though. But I will put that at number 4. And other than that, she can work at anything. I got her just for an extra number on the combat stats, really. Farming, crafting. I mean, I should put slightly high priority, I think, on farming. Not that matters. Animal handling. Labouring. Definitely crafting. But I'll put them fairly evenly spread so she does a few different things. We'll put farming at 4 because it doesn't go up quite as high. And what was the other one? Animal handling, because she can work that one up as well. And that will go up quite high. So, yeah, go on. We'll set her off at that. She's a useful character. Yeah, I will get the old ones. I will get rid of the old ones. I mean, we should probably do this now, in fact, because I think I can get a better one straight away. And I don't really want to do this, because she's been with me a long time. But her stats are pretty poor. The only thing she's got, she's a level 3 farmer. She's awful in anything else. Do you know what? It's time to dispel. Inspect. I get all that back. Am I going to regret this? I don't think so. Her combat stats are nothing to be terribly proud of. Her strength and agility are awful. And she's... Oh, no, she's got to go. She's got to go. Boom!
Don't try anything stupid.
She's gone. Now, what she thinks of that, I don't know. Now we can afford the other guy who was in here that we didn't take. I was a bit reluctant to take him, to be honest. Everyone else is trash level. It's alright. Here's an improvement. We can always get rid of him later. Oh, he's moved off.
I fear for my family. What if
Banished.
it's time for us next?
You're always running around to check the stats? Yeah, I was at first. And I pieced it together bit by bit. Because I noticed randomly one day that if I opened the map and clicked on Hayendine, I could see all the villagers' stats. And I couldn't see them on Padstow. And I thought, aha! Light bulb went off over my head. It's because I've talked to all the people in Hayendine. And so I thought I had to talk to all the ones in Padstow so I could see their stats on there. But no, it's not as it's not as much work as that.
Do you need assistance?
It's literally a
I've
case.
seen the good you've done for this
Yep,
community.
here you come. Of just getting to friend level. It might even be the stage before that, but I'm pretty sure it's friend level. And then you can check all their stats. Set him as reservist. Definitely village worker. And then... two one-handed. He's not a two-hander or a polearms. He's definitely not an archery. This guy is a one-hander and shields guy. So I set them as footmen. He's gone straight into housing tent number 5. And yet the other woman should have gone into that. No? The one we just recruited but was homeless? And then we expelled someone? So, no, I guess he just saw this as an empty slot and he's jumped right in there. Okay, set him as a worker. Gabriel Adelard. He's off home. He should be in here somewhere. This one? No. That one there. Right, what's he best at? Crafting. I'm going to have him highest priority on crafting because that's a good skill. He's also good at cooking, but I don't care too much about that because I think there's more things that need crafting. We have some good cooks anyway. Then after that, labouring and animal handling. So we'll set both of those to slightly lower priority. Okay, he's going to be useful. Right, what do we need to do? I need to go and get some wood to make a new torch with. Get a couple of spares, I think. Give us a quest. Oh, there's a bandit camp down here. I'm going to go and take these guys out. But we're going to go down the road and do it. Do I have space? I guess I could just throw that away. This will free up space. We'll soon get that used. What I can do is I could call someone... I shouldn't have dismissed him, actually. I should have kept him as a companion. It would have been useful for this trick down here. Just for carrying capacity. Never mind. I'll bring the whole army out when we want to go and trash one of the yellow level bandit camps. And we will start doing some of those soon, I think. Not doing this one. This one's full of angry bastards. I've learned the hard way not to mess with that place. Hello, who's this coming down the road? Are you friend or are you foe? They look like friend.
Looking for trouble?
No merchants? Damn it. Right, I don't know what the story with this dude is here, but I have had him aggro on me before. He must be for a quest. I don't know if killing him is going to be detrimental to our... Oh, hang on. There's a merchant caravan and some bandits going on here. Oh, let me get involved with this. Oh, shit, they're not attacking the caravan? The caravan's just behind them. This might go very badly for me in a minute. That's a merchant and the bandits aren't going for her. That's weird. Oh, shit. Hang on. There's red blobs everywhere. Oh my god, what have I walked into here? Any more? Any more? Want to try their luck? Punk? Yeah, there's someone shooting arrows at me from way over there. Well, I guess we're not going to make it to the sodding bandit camp then. I've got everything I can... I'm going to go in with the hacks. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. He's down. I do like an axe to the head. My signature move. Right, give me some coins. Can you get horses or donkeys in this? I've not seen any kind of mounts whatsoever anywhere. But that's not to say you can't. It's just that I don't know of them. Apprentice book harvesting? Come on, game. Give me some coins. It's not giving me any anymore. Oh, shit! Have you seen the amount of bandits chasing that bloody woman? Let me just go this other way, because I did see some more bandits running off this way. They are going over this bridge. Right, I'm going to head this way. I was planning to come to take the camp out here, but I don't think that's a viable option at the moment. There's some sort of fight going on. Alright, let's get into this. They've met some guards. I'm getting involved here. Right, open that cart. That's empty. God damn it. I thought I was just going to be able to loot a bloody merchant's cart. I thought, fantastic. I feel like I've been robbed myself now. Can we take it? We can't take it home with us. No, we can't. That's a shame. Well, here's the merchant. She's got an empty cart. That is unlucky. Oh, okay. She's got nothing to say. That's not the merchant then. I don't know. I thought I was onto something there. Looks like a bloody merchant to me. There's 2 carts going. No, never mind. Let's go back and pick off some bandits. I'm not going home empty-handed. There's a wounded bandit over there. There's another fight kicking off. Oh, hang on. Never mind that. I've got 2 coming up through the woods here. This is a hotbed of banditry. Missed. Ah, these are too far off for that trick. No, that's not going to work. He's a bit close. Yep. Ha 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 ha. There we go. There's one. I wish you could pick up those weapons. So plenty of food. I don't want stinking food though. I want proper loot. I mean, the straps are nice. We can make them soon, actually, once I get the tool maker's place done, but... Right, let's go and see. What are you selling?
Hello there. Check my trades. You won't...
Sturdy arrows. Right, let's just do that. Nothing of any real interest, though. Nothing at all. That's a shame. Hi, Midgie. She's ungrateful. Off with her head. If only. I don't think you can actually attack innocents in this. It's probably just as well that you can't. Otherwise, I'm sure I'd be trying it. Do I want to increase my harvesting knowledge? It's not like I do a lot of it. What level is it? It'd take a lot to get it back. No, I'll give it to someone else who can benefit from that a bit more. Oh, they've got wolves on them up there now. That's not my concern. Let's leave them alone. Let's actually inspect. So, she's actually pretty good. Is there anyone with a harvesting of 2? There we go. Let's get you done. Are we going to keep her? I think so. Oh, yeah, she's definitely quite useful. So, you get to read. Was there something else? Yeah, food. Let's take some food. I guess I'll be having the small piece of cooked meat. Right, what's the bandit situation over here then? Quite a few. They look manageable. There's a lot. Let's see who we're going to get coming after us. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. And that. The ones with no armor fairly easy just to chop down. And the ones with no shields are quite easy as well. Especially if you can get a headshot on them. Oh, God, I thought I'd got him. Those spears have quite the reach on them, though. Headshot. Headshot. And another one. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I couldn't see for the bloody tree. Right, let's save the last few arrows. Oh, he's gone off anyway. Right, come on. Loot. Didn't do all this for a roasted mushroom. I feel like I'm probably sounding very ungrateful for all these wonderful straps and everything I'm getting. But I actually want some coins. One guy left over there. I'll take them, but I think I'm probably going to be throwing away turnips and stuff in a minute. Ooh, where's that gone? Aha! I wiggled. They don't like it when you wiggle. That was your last mistake. What have you got on you? Coins, bandages, and straps. Which you can't... Okay, let's throw away the broken torch because we don't care about that at this point. I am going to trash this place. We're going to claim that for a ton of renown. And then we're going to have... Are there 3 chests here? No, just 2. Nothing to loot here, is there? Okay, so this is going to chuck a bag of stuff on the floor because we can't carry it all. So what do we get? Oh, wow, okay. That's still no coins. Right, so we can throw away turnips and take those. Oh, I can't fit any more straps, apparently. Right, I'm going to have to start making space here. I guess I don't need the wood now. And then, well, we'll throw something else away on the next one, I'm sure. You're so obsessed with this game, you just upgraded your PC to be able to play the game. You're not the first. I was speaking to someone else, I think. Unless it was you. Did you switch from the 980 or 970 NVIDIA card to a 5070? There's someone who mentioned this on one of the videos I made. That was you? Oh, cool. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, let's eat that. And... Oh, what do we do? Bandages don't matter. So we throw that in there. And that in there. And then we take that. And then we have to leave everything else. It's... you know a game's got under your skin when you're willing to upgrade your PC to actually play it. Okay, this is actually a good haul of stuff. It's a shame we leave a few bits around, but it's all stuff that we can replace reasonably easy. I guess I could get rid of a bandage and take the hide. And the rope isn't too hard to make, so... Having said that, simple cord is a lot easier to make than either of those things, so I will take... We will start... Oh, wait, hang on. I've thrown the rope on the floor. Oh, because it's a 2-slotter. Okay, it's not going to... It's not a big deal. We'll leave the stuff. Why didn't I... just a minute. Just a minute. I've thrown a torch away. I need to get one back. Leave the broken one. So I'd need to throw that away. One away. I need to bring one of those in. Right. And then we make ourselves a torch. Which goes on the floor. Somewhere. Is it in there? And then at least we can equip it. And then I take that bit back. Right. Maximum efficiency of the stuff. And there would be a bandit coming down the road now, wouldn't there? Oh, there's several, in fact, so... Well, I'm going to have to take these guys on. Oh, I should have dodged that. Nice headshot. That's not going to work. Hang on. Sprint away, turn round, shoot. Right, we finished the last guy with the axe. As we get closer, it's a little bit harder to weave. Ow! Oh, he's got a nice weapon. He's got a much nicer flipping weapon than I have. Ow! Should have had that blocked. There we go. A lot of that was just using the force, because I couldn't actually see all that well in the dark. We can't pick up any of this stuff. No, it's at the point where we can't pick any stuff up at all. So, not those straps and things. I mean, it might. Oh, can we go straight to? We need to put that in the inventory. We can do that. We can do that. I think I can read that because my skill's high enough, right? Yeah, just nice. That was quite cool. This guy's got 3 straps on him. I can't believe I'm getting all this amazing loot when I can't carry any of it. Just coins. Okay. But honestly, the renown is probably the most valuable bit of loot there, I think. So, do we run to Blackridge Pool, or do we run to... No, we don't. We got the road to here. My Wheatfield travel point. Have any of you guys ventured into the Wheatfield yet, by the way? Quite the experience the first time you do it. The hell is all that stuff over there? Like all the wolves in the world. Might come and grab those later for the potential teeth that they've got. I think I might actually have to help my villagers build some of these logging camps and stuff. They're not getting the materials fast enough. You tried yesterday and they chased you and your 2 companions and had to reload. Take your army up there and make them gather. That's a good idea. When I took my army up there, the bandits came out and killed them all. Every single one. Yeah, those guys are tough. Might cope with it better now, I don't know. I think winter's probably due tomorrow. I have a feeling winter's due tomorrow. Anyway, we're just going to sleep overnight because I can't be arsed playing in the dark. Can't be nice for you guys watching. Look at all that. So much smoked meat. We need to get a food cellar, but we really do need more advanced people to do that. Have I got anything to drop in here? Just a smoked mushroom, actually. That's full. That is such a pain. We're absolutely overloaded with everything. This barn is nearly half full. That's terrible. I think that's everything. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's go. What does the library need? It just needs construction. if I've got a carpenter's hammer in here still, I'll do that. No, we haven't. They'll get it finished in the morning. It won't be far off. And then we'll possibly go wood cutting. And get the logging camp done, because I feel like that is definitely a priority, just to get some more timber coming in. Now, that's where we're being held up. We can't produce enough timber and timber planks. Someone's made some fine stews. That's good news.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Does it show me on this? We have a lumberjack one there. But it's not built. Structure priority should be... That's... I'm going to put that as quite high. Should be in here.
I feel it's going to be
It's
a good
only
day.
actually missing 2 wooden planks. So, if I go and chop down 1 tree, that'll give us enough wooden planks to finish it. We are deforesting the area, but we can plant it up again later. If we wish to, of course. Oh, it's not winter. I could have sworn winter was... I'm sure it said winter was only a couple of days away earlier. This is a bigger tree than I was expecting. Can I get the third one? I can, I just need to take those out. The advantage of having a bag. Let's stick the next bit of research on. We'll go straight for... God, they use a lot of straps, don't they? A thick reinforced jacket. You'll notice I'm not building any of those at the moment. I'm going to wait until we get, I think, the proper weaver's station up before I worry about making more of those. And then we'll get some proper priorities. I'll probably keep the simple crafting workstation here and use that for building tools and stuff, and maybe use the more advanced stuff for the more advanced buildings for the really important stuff. I think it's just going to be easier to see what we're making and what we're doing. She looks like she's wearing some sort of gimp mask. I really have a very strange looking village going on here. Right, what was I doing? I was here to make some planks, wasn't I? And where did we put the saw pits? I can't remember. But clearly not where I thought they were.
We're doing great work, don't you think?
Mixing buckets. I mean, I did think they were over here, actually, but perhaps they weren't. Over there? No, they're water collectors. Could have sworn it was over this side. Pit saws. Where are they? Can we put find? Oh, it's where the... I should have just followed the sound of the guy sawing, shouldn't I?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Craft planks. Here we go. I'm going to do all 3. Actually, that is quite the cacophony of noise right there, isn't it? Midgie XRCF, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm going to get that autofocus to work. Thanks for that. That's very kind of you. And I do appreciate all those free Prime subs that you guys have on Twitch, and the regular subs, and of course the memberships on YouTube. They really do help a lot. Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot, and it's very kind of you. Cheers. Yeah, it's one of the great things about subs on Twitch is that it just disables ads, and I wish YouTube had the same thing. I really do. It would be awesome. There's YouTube Premium, and there's YouTube Premium Lite now. I don't know if anyone's ever tried that. I have from time to time had subscriptions to YouTube Premium, and it is very nice watching YouTube without a single advert break for anything. It is good, but I don't use ad blockers on YouTube. It'd be very hypocritical of me to do so, having, when I use it to make my living off. So I do, when I'm not paying for premium, do watch ads and suffer through them. But it'd be nice if memberships on YouTube actually just did away with ads on the channel. I think that would be a great thing. It's one thing Twitch has over YouTube, definitely on streams. I think I'm going to leave this at the second one. Because the sound is not particularly doing anything for anyone at that. Right, brilliant. What do I need to go and chuck in? I need to go and throw in... Oh, we've got the reinforced jacket. Excellent. Let me put a log in here. This one has space. That is really good news. We'll just set off some thick gloves. And I'm going to go and throw in the 2 planks at the new logging station, which should be up here. That's the place. Actually, it looks like it's finished to me. Yep, they've finished it in the time it took me to come and
I feel it's going to be a good
do
day.
that. So they've got the tools. We can put better tools in there. They'll be working on that. They can have up to 2 people working this, and I've got it set to high priority. So, that is actually quite nice. It looks like we have a large stock of logs in, so they should, as priority, now be working on the wood. Let's just drive that up a little bit to about that, because wood's used by everything, and it should be easy to get. There we go. We've got a bit of everything going on there now. Do we want another one of them? I'll tell you what we don't need, now that I've got that put there. We don't need the one that's just up the road. So I'm going to go and take that one down. And we'll use the resources. Looks like he's actually working this. Oh, okay. I'll take that simple axe. Someone's just decided to throw it on the sodding floor. Okay. Whoa, there's loads of stuff in there. This just isn't getting transported back to base, I think. So the logging camp's actually been doing quite a decent job. It's just not getting transported back. Maybe it's too far out. It is quite possible. Let's disable that then. We don't lose anything. So we are going to disassemble. And then there should be a load of stuff goes on the floor from that. I don't think we lose the stuff in it. Can I remove the parts? Do we get loads of stuff? It goes into a pile over there now because my inventory must be full. Right? Actually, no. But take 22 wood. I will carry all that back. Oh, no, it's going into a pile there. Right. If I leave it there, I think everyone else comes and gathers it up. Hi, Cinema Knights. More empire building. Yep. It's going quite well. We've got 2 new recruits today. I just need to get the research up and do... Actually, that library looks like it's finished. So what I really need to do is get probably another barn. Because storage is going to fill up massively. I just want to see the library finished, actually. Yeah. We just need a builder to come and do this. I might come and help. We need a hammer. Just having more staff actually just makes the biggest difference to all these things. Right, throw all those in the barn, including that. And that job is good. I'll go and see if anyone's built me any arrows. They haven't as yet. Oh, we've got the standing torches though. So let me take those. This is so we can do midnight butchering again. I'm going to put one right there. I guess they only come on in darkness. So I'm going to see. Going to see what that looks like when we come back. Started a new settlement just for one logger and miner and started a caravan to gather the resources. That's... The mining thing is... That's definitely going to be something we have to do. I haven't found iron yet. I believe it's somewhere in the south. And so far, I've been able to get everything else I need just from, like, local resources. So, we're doing okay. Lumberjack spot. Oh, we've got Lumberjack spot, which is just a station for chopping trees into wood with. It's not actually one of these, I think. I'm pretty sure. And we've got saw pits, and over there we've got another logging camp over there. So what we should do is replace that with a proper lumberjack. And do we have a road going over there? Well, it does not appear we do. Okay, right, that's something we can definitely fix. Like people slowly walking across here. This is not the way to do it.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you?
Although I honestly don't know if... Let's place it there. I really don't know. Actually, we can go straight across those rocks. We don't care about those rocks. If the people will actually use this. I know I can use this. Don't go through the mud. We actually want to make sure we keep the mud. There we go. So that's... no, that's fine. We'll put it there. There we go. So there'll be a guy come along with a shovel and make that into a road. Is this thing full of store as well? It is. It's got quite a bit of... Right, so people aren't carrying it back. I mean, okay, so I won't update this one. What other buildings do we need? Looks like winter has arrived as well. Another barn's always good, but we can probably hold off on that. Do we have a fishing camp? Did we build one? Oh, we had a... Alright, we do have an issue. There's a house that we need. It takes so many resources to build that. I'm going to go and build another housing tent. I love the winter effects, by the way, don't you? I think it looks awesome. Yeah, one thing that's going to slow us down is that I have sent... or I'm sending some important resources over to Padstow now to build that drinking flipping place. That might show on the map, actually. Village Big Drinking Stand number 1. As if we're going to have lots of Village Big Drinking Stands. That doesn't show up as one of my buildings to manage, does it? No, it does not. Okay. And we'll get some proper houses built as well, but just for the moment, we don't really want anyone living outside in the middle of winter. We'll throw someone in that.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
They should add more weather stuff. The lightning effects are good. When you get like a proper dark night, I mean, it goes really black. And then you get that flash of lightning in the distance. It looks awesome. Alright, so what are you making, actually? What have I got? Oh, okay, so they are making armor and stuff. And bags, which should be getting assigned automatically. Currently making a big batch of rugged trousers. And what's going on over here?
Snow's coming.
Quite a lot of
Best
stuff,
stock up
actually.
on firewood.
There's loads of materials over here. Well, I'll leave them to it. Copper... Oh, we're okay for copper nails. That's good news. Well, that's quite good news, actually. We are in a good situation where
So far, we're doing
most
great
of these
work, don't you
items...
think?
Oh, let's top that up to 3. Let's get some more short swords on the go, because I kind of want some of those. I'm sure there must be village clothes in here. Like shirts and things like that. Like rugged shirts. I think I've got those set for villagers to wear. Stick that up to 5. That seems to be kind of important. And these they can wear all year round, I'm pretty sure. Adventurer's garb. Maybe it's those. Maybe I've got that set for villagers. Either way, we should be producing more stuff. But my fellas are hardy folk. Just going out in winter in a leather hat. Proud of them. I know. Built like bulls.
Happy
You're right.
days, all thanks to you.
Alright, what are we not researching now? Nothing. Crossbow. We need to get bolts. We can't do the food cellar because I need to get an apprentice innkeeper for that. Where's the bell tower? Let me just take a look at this. What I need is the bell tower. What does that come up? We can't search this tree, can we? I should have really perhaps gone to look in this before now. So that's the tool maker that unlocks all sorts of new stuff. So we could research that.
With more houses, we could make a small
The
city
bell
there,
tower
don't you
should
think?
be... There's the village hall. Oh, I thought it would be off that. Hi Ben, how's it going? Good to see the weather in the game the same as it is in real life here in the UK. We actually haven't had any snow here in my part of North Yorkshire, which is normally quite famous for getting snow. Used to be a shorts in winter guy, not so much shirtless. Looking for this. Cinema Night, thank you for the membership there. That's awesome. Thank you. Can I actually build the damn thing? No, we haven't researched it. This is just the tier 2 stuff. Nope, sorry, beg your pardon. This is the tier 2 stuff. It's not under there, is it? It is not. Let me go have another look for this. In there. Let's have a look. Tech tree. We can't... Oh, okay. We can... Well, we can click... Oh, these must be new things. Right, these are new things. Okay, this is why I should probably have clicked on these at some point. Clean all those off. All of your snow's melted in Chicago? I thought Chicago had, like, really cold, long winters. I'm not sure what I'm basing that knowledge off, actually. I can't remember particularly reading that. I think it's just an impression I've got. You had 4 or 5 inches of snow in Norfolk? Wow, I didn't think you ever got snow down there. Well, like, especially not when we don't. I live in the cold, frozen north of the country. A man of the hills, a barbarian. Fresh off the highlands. It's not up there. There it is. The village bell tower. Okay, so what do I need to research? I need to research the tool maker. Okay. So now we know where we're going. I didn't realize it came after that. Otherwise, I might have got that a bit sooner. Wait, I have the tool maker, don't I? The village bell tower. Why is it not coming on there? Oh, wait, it's under V for village. Oh, goddamn, yes. Okay. So, that's not actually too hard to research. but this is definitely what we need to do. I have no idea if we have any bronze in stock. We should have some. Are you kidding? Are you saying we don't have bronze? What about tin? We got loads of tin ore. What about copper? Copper might be. Well, why the hell have we got no bronze ingots if we've got loads of tin and copper ore? Let me just check on this. One of these should have... Right, so this is obviously high priority making copper. This one is high priority... It's not high priority making bronze. Right, it is now. We're definitely doing that one. God damn it. Okay. I might need to change those. We'll change that to a lower priority, but I'm going to put another one, I think, on this. So, bronze. Let's put bronze at the top. And priority 3. Right. Come on, staff members. Go and get that done. Village is definitely slacking. Although, going back to what I said earlier, when something doesn't work in this game, the villagers aren't doing what I want them to do. It's because they're doing exactly what I've told them to do. And that's my fault for not setting the priorities on that correctly. We're going to have a look at the buildings, actually. Because there's going to be some that maybe don't need to be quite such a high priority. Like that doesn't need to be high priority. The armory, the storage, the bird's coop does, otherwise they all die. The bloomeries are now high priority. The butcher's does. The regular campfire is right back down to 0.
Got your fur cloak
So
ready?
that's okay.
You'll need it soon.
The copper camp is as it should be. The craftsman's nook, that really doesn't matter. Not that I have anything going on there, so... Farms are all reasonable high priority, although maybe they can be... I think that one is the... Is that the wheat farm? No, not in particular, actually. It's just growing general stuff. Foraging camp, they should be high priority. And then, what have we got? Library. It's 100% complete. But I think it just needs a hammer to knock it together. Lumberjack. The lumberjack spot, that can be right down low. That doesn't matter at the moment. The mixing buckets, that makes the animal feed. I actually can set that as 2. The mud collector is fine where it is. Why do we have a priority on a personal shack? What difference does that make? Don't think anyone does anything there. The saw pits are working hard. I will set one down to 4. And one at 2, because we need the planks. Caravans are not so much, so I can actually turn those down a little bit. The smoking racks, stockpiles don't matter. The thresher, that most certainly was. And the tin and the copper camp are high priority anyway, and the trapper's camp is fine. I don't know why that has a priority there. And the weaver's table is okay. All right, okay, so it's actually quite good. It's actually quite good. Michigan and Minnesota got a lot more snow. Chicago winters are traditionally cold, but the past few years haven't been snowy. This year is the first winter since 21. Any form of substantial snow. When I grew up around here as a kid, like, I'm not going to say how many years ago, because it is lots and lots of years ago. But the winters, you could pretty much guarantee every winter, especially I grew up on a farm on the hills a bit. It was always going to get some snow, and there was always a time when we'd go sledging, and there was always at least one day when the roads were so bad we couldn't get into school for the day. Didn't happen very often. Schools didn't close down for a bit of snow like they do now. But over the last 20 years, it's been very rare that we've had snow. Apart from, I think, the winter of 2010 going into 11, or 9 going into 10, I can't remember, when it was a proper bastard of a winter, when it snowed in November and it didn't stop till about March. And like I used to have to dig the car out, and there's like snow building up the sides of our driveway to like head height almost. It was... over winter, that was a tough. It just didn't melt. It just didn't go, and it never stopped snowing. That was extremely rare, but most of the time the winters now are just horrible, wet, miserable things. So it's quite nice at the moment. We don't see any beautiful sights like this very often. Hammer. Let me find a hammer. And I will go and hammer in the morning.
Winter's close.
And in the evening.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
There he goes. It even puts a big X on the map. That is nice.
We need to make this place look better.
Right, I'm going to go make sure that library is finished.
The village is looking better and better.
Or have they done that since I... Ah, they've done it already. Okay. Storage. Use. So storage is just going to be putting books in. Right, let's go and get the books from my own personal house. This is just me actually not knowing at all how this works. So I want to find out. So let's put those in.
Winter won't wait for slow hands.
And what does this do? Okay. Is this automatic? Wait a minute. Okay, so you can set people on reading if there's anything for them to read. I don't know if this is a better way of doing it. I suppose when you get like 40 villagers or 50 villagers, this is the only way to really do it, isn't it, right? So anyone with the out of 10 thing, I'm going to put priority on this. And they're reading animal handling books. I'm not 100% sure I want to do it like this. I guess I still get first choice. I still have to put books in here, right? He doesn't need to read anything because he's maxed out on that. And obviously they're going to stop. We may as well train him up. It seems sensible. Praying for a good snow day? Whereabouts are you, Miggy? Because we don't seem to get them anymore. And then when we do, we just complain that we can't drive in them. People actually have. That's a genuine thing in the UK. People have forgotten how to drive in snow. There's all sorts of chaos. Oh, you've got strength. I don't think we'll find many strength books. Maybe he'll level them up himself. It's probably something I want to keep for myself, that. Okay, so we've got a couple of people who will read automatically. Do we have a good two-hander? There was someone who I was going to train up as a two-hander, and I can't remember who it was. Everyone's got a nice mix of skills. We haven't got any genuine standout two-hander guys. I don't know if I like this. Actually, there is a... Oh, no, there isn't. I thought if we can bring on our village roles... Then again, if I have people set as guards, I guess I would want those training in weapon skills. We don't actually have any standalone guards at the moment, which is something that we may consider in the future. Well, we certainly will. I just don't know when there's going to be a definite requirement for that. Let's see. So, quests. Got to earn friend trust from people in Bradford. We're going to start working on that bell tower. Okay, and then we're going to go and build the bell tower. And then we're going to liberate this place. The rest of the stuff, I could build a livestock barn, and I think we can manage with the pigs now, and then we can recruit a new pig. Can't get rawhide yet. There's a couple of jobs to do in Blackridge Pool, so maybe I should look at those. Maybe I should do the Bradford stuff first. It's closer. It makes sense. Fake it till you make it. Rawhide we can't do. I can do that one. This is Bradford stuff. I need a short sword. And... Oh, I can't do sturdy arrows. I'd have to buy those. We'll get there. We will get there. Right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to build a tool maker. This seems to be our industrial area around here. Where can I fit a toolmaker in? Don't really want to kind of keep it within the village. What about down here? Oh, right, nice. We've got a levitating barn. Maybe we shouldn't be building on uneven ground. Right, toolmaker. I'm hoping that we have all the materials needed for that. I think we probably do. Holy shit, that's huge. It's not fitting in there, is it? Okay, I'm going to have to put it alongside this road down here. Building on this terrain is not feasible. How close to the road can we get it? Clonk. That's massive. That's the scale of these new buildings that we're getting now. They're completely different. Levitating barn. Game is literally unplayable now uninstalled. Immersion breaking. What's the situation with the barn? It's half full, so we can cope. And some of the other places are now emptied out. I think we might just do a bit of... It's nice. We actually have got a good supply of logs. So once we get the bronze situation sorted, I think things are going to get better. I will take that 3 fertilizer out, and I might just... Do you know what? We're just going to have to do some quests, aren't we? Where was the fertilizer going? It's going to Blackridge Pool, so we're going to track that. We also need 5 wooden planks. Oh, we can't do the 3 leather, though. So I'll bring that another time. Bandit camp somewhere else. We're going to talk to this guy. Talk to this guy. That's rawhide we can't do. Okay, I think that's actually it. There's a lot of rawhide to go to Blackridge Pool, in fact. Sod that. We're gonna do the Bradford stuff in daylight, whilst the villagers build everything up here. So, put the poo back in the barn, and let's go to bed. In my shack. Yeah, this needs upgrading as well at some point. We'll get some food out in the morning. I don't think that's gonna rot overnight. Okay, and then we'll get our buildings done, and we'll maybe do some more trust with Padstow to get better recruits. Having said that, if we liberate Hayendine, we'll get better recruits from there, and the Padstow stuff we can sort out later. And I need some arrows as well. No one's built me any arrows, god damn it.
Your fur cloak ready. You'll need it soon.
Right, I will take... No one making any eggs. Oh, we're getting stacks of eggs. No one's eating them. We might have to do something with that.
Bit nippy this morning.
What do we care about? I'll take one of those. And I will take one of those. And maybe one of those for later. Yeah, we've got a nice food supply going on. Actually, I know why no one's making eggs. I haven't got it set on here is why.
Glad it's my home.
Top up till there are 20. We'll put those both on. Shame we can't just copy the rules. That would be really nice. So they're always going to find something on here that they... What about poached eggs, by the way? 35 plus 30 versus 28 plus 40. So more stamina. And these require... They require 2 eggs. But they require 3 eggs. 5 hours versus 5 hours. I think we'll just go boiled eggs. I don't think the trade-off is quite enough. Whoops. I don't think we want that many. That'll do.
Glad it's my home.
Tier 3 is double the size of 2. What's that for, sorry? The barn? And you have to need a city block to place it. If I go in here... You don't set the priority of what people eat here, do you? You don't just drag them up there. Let's take that out there. I feel bad putting that in there. Let's go and actually put it in the weapon rack over here, where it kind of supposed to live. Set a storage for food only. Top left from left to right is a food order. Okay. So this is a food only one. So I'm pretty sure they'll take the meat and other stuff. So we want smoked mushrooms at the top anyway. What's that one? Spoiled food. I'm going to put, as we have lots of this stuff in, I'm going to go put it in that order. And then boiled egg should feature in there. I know what we need. We need a tavern. We need proper cooking facilities in this place. Oh, so you have 2 barns, one for raw stuff, one for cooked. That sounds like a good idea. That pile's just about coping at the moment, but it's not great. Did anyone put any arrows in there? They did. My man, nice. We are sorted out. So sturdy arrows are going to be really good once we get them. Adventurer's Garb of 23. I don't think there's anything better in there, is there? No. Put that on. 9. But it's only got a 1 speed reduction. Oh, it's the same as that anyway. What about trousers? Wanderer's Pants for 12. Any increase on 12? It seems not. We might be able to sell some of this trash off. I've got a lot of bandages in there. Okay, that's all good. That's my little gear stash for the moment. You like to have stuff organised? See, that's why I like playing this game with my wife. Because I go and dump things into any chest, and it annoys the hell out of her, and she goes around organising it properly. Let's have a look. So where was I going to go? I was going to go to Bradford. I don't think there's anything to carry down there. I think it's just to go and do a load of talking quests. I also made this dump chest, so I'm supposed to come back and throw stuff in, and the villagers will take it where it's supposed to go, but it's clearly not kind of working like that. So I must have put that in a long time ago. Although it doesn't matter too much, so... Right then, off down to Bradford. Let's go and do some quests. Yeah, the food buffs are big. I do like the way the food works in this. Rather than being like survival games that penalise you if you don't eat and drink, this one just rewards you if you do. And it rewards you more if you put the effort in to cook better quality foods or buy them or, you know, get the staff to develop them. Ooh, what's all that going on up there? Bandits. Well, let's go play with the bandits. We didn't get all dressed up for nothing. Can't find the perfect spot up there. There we go. There's always one side of the path you can run up faster than the others. There's a merchant up ahead. Seem to be getting bandits. Hang on. They're going to come at me in a second. Are they fighting? Oh, they were fighting with the guards here. They've just died a horrible death. That's a shame, because I was going to come and take their stuff. Okay, here we are in Bradford. This is an aptly named place, as it is kind of built on a hill. Like, I think it's built on several hills, actually.
Gave me chills.
Do we want to see the bookseller?
The more you know, the more confident.
He'll have... I don't think I can actually use that one yet, because my strength is probably not 5. I don't know if my agility is. Is anything up there? No, I can't. Didn't think I could. Just archery, but we've got a book on that at the moment. Right.
For helping me reach the village safely.
That was just an escort quest. I just had to bring him into the place.
Try using your eyes next time.
Cheeky. saying I've got a quest here. Oh, it's just earn friend level. Okay, that's not the one I want to be tracking then. Give me the Wife's Wrath. This one. Okay, I wish I'd known that when I fast travelled in. Is there anyone else to talk to here? We need short sword. Oh, I could have brought a short sword as well. That's really annoying.
Peasants, there's no time to lose.
Okay, no, we're on this one.
Apologies. I was lost in thought.
Let's see what this person's selling.
Are you interested in a...
Oh, buy the sturdy arrows. Alright, I'm going to regret this. But I'm going to go and hand these in and my quiver. Because it just solves this quest here. I'm going to give my own quiver over for this. This is going to be annoying.
Greetings.
I got the arrows. Oh, is it only the arrow? Oh, no, it's handed the quiver in as well, I think. Oh, 2 arrow quiver. Okay. He's given me the reward book. Well, I'll take the proficient archery because I can't read the agility one.
Now, if you don't mind, I have a hunt to prepare for.
Maybe I'd already handed those others in and hadn't noticed. That's, it didn't take my quiver. I just handed the arrows in. Okay, I'm not going to complain about that. That works for me. The empty scabbard. I really wish I'd brought that down because that's... Oh, 2 old coins as well. Right, let's track this one. We'll come back with the... Maybe I could actually call a companion up with a short sword. that would actually be cool. It is technically possible to do that, I think. But if I'd set squads up, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to do it. I'll not worry about it now. It's not many more points, actually, to get... Is it friend level? Or so it'd be associate, won't it, to start with? Right, I have a feeling if I go down here, there's going to be a fight.
Oh no. Oh my. What have I done?
Are you okay?
Oh, yes.
Oh, there's a dead guy on the floor. Okay, so this is a lot of bullshit. Examine the dead body. Talk to Eric Breyer. You killed him!
Please, I'm not a bandit. Now I'm standing here and don't know what to do.
Right, you can go back to the village elder and tell the elder about it. Go back to your wife and tell the elder he was killed by a wild animal. Why did you get into an argument?
He killed my friend, Joseph.
And where's Joseph's body?
Joseph's body is next to the hunters.
No, it's not.
And before you ask, yes,
oh, he was a boar. He killed a boar.
A boar.
Okay.
I didn't kill him on like I was, but the
Shall I kill him?
aren't important now. You're right, I can't be. Tell my wife what happened.
He's off to tell his wife what happened. Okay, talk to Helga Breyer. Holy shit, look what's coming up the road. Well. Oh my god, look what's coming down the road. This is an ambush. This is insane. Hang on. This is a flipping war party that's coming out here. And I'm going to go straight up there into the next one that's coming as well, aren't I? Make him count. Don't miss like that. His shield caught that one. Hey, agility's leveling up. That's excellent. Oh, shit. I guess we'll be going this way then. No, we won't be stopping there. Oh my god, what's going on here? I think we need to come and sort out the bandits down here. They're a bit keen. Come on, stamina, don't fail me now. Up that road we go. There's a lot of arrows here. Oi, I'm not finished with you, you bastard. Come back. Oh, he dodged. No, so close. He's coming back in. Now his mate's coming in. Just you? If it's just you, we'll save the other arrows I've got. Whoop. I'm on you. I'm on you. You amateur. He dropped one arrow. Interesting. Well, we're well stocked up. I'm going to try and take as many of these guys as I can, I think. Run like smoke and oakum. Okay, we got a few in that little fight there. That's good. It's triggered the combat noise. Okay. They seem to remember. At least I've got more arrows here, so we're good. The human pincushion. There's a load more heading towards. I don't really know why they're all heading towards Bradford at the moment, but we're gonna take advantage of it by cleaning them all out. I mean, it's great renown farming and it's great skill building as well. As long as we have enough arrows, and I think we're good. He used to be an adventurer until he took an arrow to the knee. I should get that put on my tombstone. Okay, there's a load of scumbags about to come back down that hill. We're okay for food. Where are they? What's the quick way into this? The good people of Bradford will murder them. There they are. We're on them. Bit of a low shot, that. One more, come on. Oh, no. Did the other one drop? I didn't think I'd killed him. Oh, nice. Another... Oh, hang on. Right. Okay. Oh, it's okay. My arrow quiver is just needs refilling. So we're good. Wow, that was an awful lot of bandits to defeat there. I'm kind of lucky that one of the early ones we killed had some more arrows on him, to be honest. Otherwise, that would have gone nowhere. I think I will take the cranberries. Nice. I've just seen bronze ingot appear on the crafting list. So it looks like the gang are starting to make that stuff again. Am I better at the bow than you? I've just had a lot of practice in this. I struggled with the weapons, the melee weapons, when I started the game. But I very quickly got used to the bow.
There's always something.
I still make mistakes with it. I still aim in the wrong place sometimes. And the slightly over-the-shoulder camera makes it a little trickier to line the shots up, I think. It's like a perspective thing. You think you're pointing straight ahead because your player's looking straight ahead, but your guy's actually pointing it slightly in that direction, which can throw you off trying to aim a little bit. I think, but it's maybe making excuses for myself.
Did you find my husband?
I'm a very experienced archer in real life, and we always had a bag of excuses why we were missing the middle. It was too windy. It was too wet. We hadn't practiced for these conditions. The field had a slope. There's every excuse we could find. The humidity, the specific gravity and air pressure. Because I found when I went to the Alps and shot there, my sight marks were all a bit out, and everyone's were. So we blamed it on some geological conditions that we could try and think of. Right, the guy went missing.
What do you mean?
And he's dead.
What happened? Where is he?
Oh no, your husband killed a hunter. That's right.
A boar. But I'm happy Eric
Yeah,
is alive.
and we will take
Thank you for finding
Journeyman
him.
Book of Archery. Yes, we will teach an archer in that, or maybe I will read it. A shit ton of Bradford trust, so we go straight to associate, which is good. And I see bandits coming. I kind of like this place. Oh wait, do I want to actually? Yeah, screw it. I'll chuck away the fish fillets. That was a terrible shot. Right, aim high, and they should go in the heads. I didn't hit a single one of those. No, I'm not in a condition to attack two people in melee. So all that stuff we were just saying about me being better with the bow is obviously nonsense. Right, there's one. I think that's a guard that's come running out. So I only get one loot. Hope it's a good one. It is actually. I'll take the book. And what about dried berries? Dried berries aren't actually that great. Do I want anything else? No, really. I think I can live with that. Okay, so any more Bradford quests? That's somewhere else. The Empty Scabbard, which is a good one. Harvest preparations. All the rest is like Blackridge Pool. I thought there was more quests for this place down here. I'm gonna guess we do get them later, actually. So I'm gonna go and drop off. I'm gonna track this one and come back with a short sword. Yep, I did a lot of archery in real life. Too much. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff we dropped, isn't it? That's fine. So my right shoulder's now worn out. And it's not getting fixed. It's okay. It's only affects me doing archery. I can do anything else without problems. So I've retired. Officially retired. Now considering taking up rifle shooting. What is... Oh, these are good guys down here. This is okay. Hey, Bearbock. How's it going? Just joined at the probable end. You saw on the news you're freezing your balls off in your neck of the woods. Actually, no. My neck of the woods, usually renowned for turning people's balls to brass and ice, is actually fine, which is bizarre. It's the rest of the country that's... Hang on, there's more bandits down here. There's a ton of bandits down here. Do I want to take them? Oh, God, I don't want to take on that many. There's like 8 bandits running up the road here. Right, we're just gonna take the bus home. Come back in daylight. I don't know what they're doing down there. I don't know why there's so many spawning. In fact, there's more snow in the game here than there is where I live at the moment. Although the rest of the country, northern Scotland's got it quite bad. Oh, what are those standing torches like? So I put a couple out near the butchery place. It's a lot better. It is a lot better. We should have some at the entrance to the village hall and stuff, just because it'll look awesome. Just see if anyone's built arrows. They have not. Right, a load of straps. We have a good amount of straps in the village now. Yeah, I'll put some of those in. Food we'll put somewhere else. One of those. One of those. We've researched the bell tower. Excellent. And guard Jane Roller has increased her research. Why is she researching? She's the worst researcher that we have. But that's great news. We're going to go and order that to be built. We'll go in daylight and place it, and then we can start the rebellion. That'll take some building, like. It will take a lot of building. Foraging hut, probably a good idea. Oh, we can do... Oh, no, we can't do foresters because we need an apprentice farmer. The furnace we can do. It requires peat as a fuel. We haven't even found peat. Hunters camps would be good, actually. But I think I might go for that live... Oh, it needs... Oh, unbelievable. No, well, it needs an apprentice farmer as well. It needs iron nails. We haven't even seen iron in the game yet, so... that's something to consider. River docks, round shields. No need apprentices for that. Sturdy arrows, we do not. And we need to start using those rather than simple ones. So, I'm going to put the order in for sturdy arrows, I think. Make a manual save before the rebellion. That's a good shout. That is a really good shout. Luckily, it doesn't trigger as soon as we build that. We can choose when we do it. But yeah, I will have to remember to do that. What else have I got on me? Food and books. Right, let's do that. Let's go and chuck all the food in here. I still don't see any boiled eggs in here. And I think we will probably keep the rest out. We've got a good supply of food coming on now. And I'm going to open the storage of... We still don't have anyone really who's ready to learn two-handed. But these other books, we do. So let's go and do a little bit of training. Book priorities. General. Job priorities. I didn't know you could do that and see... Oh, I didn't see the origin. Oh, right, okay. This is another menu I've not looked in before. This is actually quite useful, because I know if you have too many people from the same village, there's like a bit of a penalty to morale. I don't think it's anything to worry about, though. But you can manage the book priorities just from here, without going into the library. That's actually quite cool. However, for the moment, we're just going to do it like this, because I would like to... see who we're going to train up. I could... well, she's already good in one-handed, but then it kind of makes sense to really max it out, doesn't it? What have we got? 1500 XP. Actually, I think... No, I think mine are only at level 2, so I don't think even I can read that yet. This is slightly... Do we have crafting level craft stuff? Yes, we can. I don't know if I was going to keep her. Maybe that was a mistake. Oh, do we have... She's not an archer. I don't know who is an archer, that's the thing. Maybe I'll just read all the archery books myself. Screw everyone. I'm keeping it all for me. Yeah, screw it. I will... okay, now I can see why there's a need to automate this stuff. I think that sounds like a good bet. I will read the agility. And the archery. I'll keep all that up, and I'll get myself done on those, so... Yeah, go on, I'll put them in my camp, then I know where they are. Strength is a bottleneck, so people can wear swords and armor. That is very true, yeah. We need more, definitely need more strength books. Right, oh, one short sword. There must be a spare short sword. Not according to this, there isn't. There is a villager with one. What does it require to actually craft? Is it right down the sodding bottom? Is it not here? There it is. So, 5 wood, 2 bronze, 2 straps. Nothing in there. We get the 2 straps. I think it's the bronze that we're short of. I guess that will... Hang on a second. Right, general. Job priorities. Gear. Aha! Inspect. Companion. Come here. I'm going to give him a weapon back because I feel bad about taking his short sword off him. So he's going to get a battle axe in exchange. Inventory. Is that... It is a short sword. Right. Switch. And I feel bad about handing this in because they are too good just to give over. But there we go. Back to bed. Alright, I found another fantastic use for the menus there. That's quite good. The fact that you can have researchers, let alone anyone who can read, is impressive for medieval times. I mean, everyone can... Actually, are they? Well, they can all read the book, so yeah, I guess they can all read. We should have a teacher, actually. That would be the thing, wouldn't it? There's someone that reads to them, and that's one of the early quests. We have to recruit one from a village before he can then give the others lessons. Hey, we're making boiled eggs at last. Someone's gone and picked it out of the cauldrons.
The village is looking better and better.
I also like the fact that you can have multiple people going into the chests like this. And I like you can use it at the same time as an NPC. Couldn't do that in Medieval Dynasty. And that was a damned nuisance. Right, let's eat one of them. One of them. Oh, I guess we'll take the mushroom next. And back down to Bradford, because I think that triggers the next quest. No, actually not next down to Bradford. We're going straight... Look at that sunrise. Look at that sunrise. Isn't that a glorious winter scene? That... I should maybe use that as a thumbnail for this. It's not bad. But that would be a great sort of image for one of like Bernard Cornwell's The Winter King novels. I think. Books could be largely drawings. They could be, actually. They could be. It could be a picture book. Like the IKEA instructions. Which definitely feels somewhat medieval. Oh, I need to pick up the cat, by the way, at some point. The one that's still living in the wrong place where my house used to be. So we should... Yeah, we're in the village now. So let me get a bell tower done. Why don't we put it right here, right at the start of the village. The village bell tower. It doesn't require too much, actually. I think we can probably do this. Will it go there? Does it say... Well, I mean, we're in the village, so... Screw it. That's going to be... We've got 7 nails arriving tomorrow. We've got the logs arriving tomorrow. The rope. We have no bloody ropes. Okay. Wood. We have not enough. Oh, no, it's me. It's me that's saying we don't have that. So the rope. Rope. There's no rope. Okay. It's 5 wood coming tomorrow and planks. We have no planks. We should have planks because there's no reason why we can't have bloody planks. We actually have enough wood in stock. I just guess I could make it myself. I suppose. We're looking for buildings and manage. And anything that doesn't require... No bronze. We should have straps. We can do both of those. We have loads of pelts. That's fine. Right, we're commencing the liberation of this place, which is great news. Now we go down to Bradford and hand in the short sword. And get some more quests. I think I've got enough people to cope with the brigands that come if I manage it properly. Actually, we can maybe have a look and see if there's anyone recruitable from Bradford with half-decent combat stats. I've just seen some bandits appear on the road. Oh, I don't have sodding arrows for this. Actually, I have 18. It might be enough. How many have we got? I see a big group down there. But it's going to be a sodding massive group, isn't it? Oh, it's a whole bandit camp. Okay. I'm going to have to bring the army down and deal with that, I think. You going to buy this game if they finish it? You're against early access in general as it takes advantage of gamers. Generally, I'd say yes. It's something like this, where most of the content of the game seems to be in the building and development of your settlement anyway. I don't feel like it's so bad. Because I'm not sure what there is to do at endgame if it was finished anyway. But they are... I mean, a lot of what we've seen me play is in the... I think it's in the Maiden Voyage update. Although that has also added a huge chunk that you haven't seen me play because we're not there yet. Where we sail off overseas to another island. So there's still a whole lot to do. Oh, that was a nice headshot. One down. Okay, can I get my hacks out? I want the short sword. Oh, I could use the short sword. And then I could... What I could do... Hang on, this is gone wrong. There we go. I could hand in a battered short sword, couldn't I? Nothing says I have to hand him in a pristine one. Oh, nicely chopped up. The poor people of Bradford. Having a hard time with things with all these bandits. A cooking book. Where's the other one gone? There it is. Nothing great in those loot boxes anyway. For the risk of investing in the idea of the game with no guarantee it's finished, you should be rewarded somehow. What other product do you buy hoping it gets finished? It's a good question. Coffee. Because you don't buy it in the state. Well, if you're buying it from a coffee shop, maybe. But when you buy the ground or beans, you kind of hope that it's going to be finished before. Although it is your job to finish it. That's not quite a good example. But no, generally I agree with you. Early access games, like Baldur's Gate 3, that was an amazing game, and in early access it was very playable, and they did make some changes, quite a few changes to it. It wasn't the sort of game you should play in early access because that is very much a story. And if it wasn't finished, you'd have ended up never experiencing the rest of the story. And yes, you could be fairly confident they would have finished the game like that anyway. But sometimes it happens that early access games don't ever get finished. Studios go bust, projects get dropped, publishers make demands or whatever. So there's always a risk of that. It's something to be aware of. The Gourmet Bandit by I Am Thieving. I like that, Leonidas. The example of coffee would mean you order at Starbucks and you might get coffee at the end to drink but pay full price. It's a risk you take. Starbucks. Look at this stuff. What are they drying here? These look like massive hams. I don't see any pigs anywhere. Maybe they're deer. Maybe they're venison. That's the guy I need. I have a short sword for you, sir.
Do you want something stranger?
About the sword.
Is my new sword ready?
Here it is.
I knew I was right about say, I think
Load of trust, renown. We got the coins, which are good.
Continuing our work together?
Let's get to work. Oh, we've got a companion? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. That's awesome. Oh, it did cost us a renown. What's his attributes then? We've got quite a good fighter, actually, who is absolutely atrocious at all the other jobs. Well, I mean, that's a bit strong. What are his stats? He's a stalwart swordsman. Okay, so he's good. He's a kind of person that we do actually want as a guard and as a regular fighter. Excellent. I don't have any books on him that are worth teaching him anything. I think I'll just send him back. Unless we... Are we going to take on those bandits, the two of us? That would be interesting. Riedel, you think this game is in pretty good shape, still being in alpha? You haven't run into too many problems? No, I haven't either, actually. And bugs. Often games like this, when they're in early access, alpha, beta, whatever you want to call it. I'd say this is beyond alpha, because it's working very well. There's often lots of bugs in them, and I haven't really come across any. Not that have been game breaking or stopping, or that haven't somehow resolved themselves, so that's pretty good. That drying meat's where the bandits ended up. It could be. We shouldn't ask where that came from. So, I wasn't really reading the quest, I was clicking through it too fast, but we've ended up with a pretty good combat recruit here.
I walk like a newborn calf.
Which is what we wanted. Oh, let's see if there's any more. I don't think there's any more quests we can do here. We just need to get friendly with them. We are 500 off. Sorry, 250 off. Just going to go and see what we get for the coins.
Make it quick. I need to work.
No jobs? Alright. What about... So, for the old coins, we get 50. So, I'd have to get rid of a lot. And I kind of want to put these into Padstow. Because we can't click on this and see what state... Oh, hang on, there's a stupid quest there. Let's just track something else, shall we? Let's track that one for the time being. Right, so... No, we can't see them yet. We could talk to someone and just see if they'll join us, just to see... Oh, nice. Leveled up archery. Let's get the next level training.
Tend the livestock, keeping them
Okay, just as an example, he will join us and we can afford him. What are his stats like? Not that great. I mean, with a bit of long-term training, he would be an average labourer. Oh, but he does have this, Prodigy. Okay, so his skill gain's going to go up faster. And his sprinting stamina is... Sprinting stamina is reduced by 25% and his regeneration speed by 20%. That doesn't sound like an advantage being a sprinter then. Unless it's just written wrong. It could be the text is wrong. Possible. You've had one crash, Yorkie? I think I had one crash. It wasn't when I was streaming. It must have been when I was playing off stream. Yeah, I definitely had one. And there was that one bugged quest, but that was to do with arsing about in multiplayer where both of us were trying to talk to people involved in the quest and it didn't quite calculate it. It's the only issue I've really seen with things. Seems to be working quite well. He's great if the need to run away rises. Well, at that point, yes, he is, because I can run faster and further than him. So that's all that matters when running away from a threat. Just don't be the guy at the back. You got 56 hours played and works fine. That's good news. I do wonder what it was like before the Maiden Voyage update, because I didn't try it before then. Not that it matters now, but... Excellent. So we've researched sturdy arrows. Right. Have a feeling we might need to make them at the toolmaker. I'm just going to go to a workbench. Not that. There it is, workbench. Can we make sturdy arrows here? Oh, actually, no, we can't. Well, even if we can, we can't. It looks like a toolmaker is required. The reason we can't is because I know for a fact they need feathers. And at the moment, we don't have a supply of feathers. We can get a few from butchering chickens.
Livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
And we have been butchering some chickens. Oh, okay. Well, feathers aren't a problem then. My farmers are actually doing quite a good job of butchering chickens. And people on the internet say you can get them from shooting crows and seagulls. I have never seen such a bird in the game to shoot. And I'm pretty sure the ones that fly overhead are not going to be easy things to shoot out of the sky with a bow. If you've done that or know how that works, I'd love to hear about it. A couple of times you've had villagers being stuck, where you've got tons of hours. I've seen villagers being temporarily stuck, but never long-term stuck. I've got to say, the state this game is in now, it's a lot better than the state that Durin's Folk, the Return to Moria expansion, launched in. That had horrendous issues for the NPCs. Right, okay, this is a fantastic-looking rainstorm we've got going on here. I'll just have a word.
I wish I could close my eyes
no,
and wake
no.
up at a better
I came to
time.
talk to you. Where are you going? Oh, she must be a... Oh, okay. That's why she's running away. There's a threat on the outskirts of the village. Well, I feel like I am the man to deal with this now. Charge. There's a guy in here. Oh, he's nearly dead. Oh, I didn't see you there. Oh, shit. Shit. Now I'm in trouble. Oh, God. Right, okay. I saw 2 red dots separated like that on the map. What they represented was about 4 bandits each. Okay. We're not having that. We are going to war. Stock up, fellas. This is time to fight. Chicken feathers and arrows. Just ruined your immersion. Hiya, Billy. Yeah, perhaps not the most elegant of things. Oh, we've got boiled eggs. Do you know what? They're going as high priority up there if we've got them, because they will need using up pretty quick. And I better take something extra, and I will take one of those jams, I think. I will put jams up there as high priority. Oh, we need some combat foods up there as well. I think we can put spoiled food down to the end, can't we, quite safely? And yeah, we don't want raw foods.
On an empty stomach.
But I kind of do want the nice stuff for me. Okay, I'm going to have to rely on gathering my ideal weapons when we get down there. Is there anything on here I can take? There is not. Has anyone put any new arrows in there? They may have done, but they've probably been picked up at the same time. That's average. Okay. We're going. New quest, Blood and Gourd. What's that one? Talk to Helga Breyer. She's down at Bradford. So we are on the way. Oh, hang on.
Hold formation.
Come with me. Although at the same time, we're going to take out that bandit camp down there, by the way, as well. So, this poor guy. Right, he should be a reservist. When he's not working, he's a village worker. That's the one I think I set up for myself. And did we say one-hander and shield? I think we did. Right, it's a long walk to Bradford. We better get going. And we're going to take on this place. Shooting the birds is a pain. But you got to do it sometimes. Like these, I mean, I have no arrows on me now, but... See, that looks like it might be manageable. It looks like it's hellish tough, though. You'd have to judge the trajectory and the drop and everything just perfectly. Crossbow might be better for the job. Let's have a look. Daylight is going to be shifting. Oh, God, there's all sorts of things to kill me down here. There's a very good chance that these guys are going to aggro whatever there is over there. A pair of boars. Well, do you know what we're going to do? We're just going to send them in. Where's the pigs? Nice. Right, someone... Yeah, someone just loot the area. Someone will just carve it up. You can pick it up and give it to someone to take back, but we'll do it this way instead. We'll get the other one as well. It's a brave piggy, is that? The archer runs away. That's quite intelligent. Can you loot that? Right, move over there. Then, I see. I was on that one. It can take you... I don't have many archers set, do I? It can take you all day to march down one of these roads when there's just loads of bad guys like that. Bad guys. You know what I mean? You spent hours hunting trying to just get a few birds? Yeah, I haven't. And I honestly don't fancy trying because it looks like a lot of hard work. This seems like a particularly tough road to pass through. Swing! Go on, get him, Mark, go on. Go on, someone move up the road. Someone else loot the area. Someone getting it? Good. No wolf shall be left behind. Where are you guys going?
Follow my lead.
That's better. Get in line. We won't be using our initiatives, thank you very much. Should have ordered them to pick those rocks up on the road just to tidy the place up. Looks a mess. Okay, which way do we want to go? We do want to go this way because we want to pick up my remains en route. Someone's getting hungry. Did you not bring enough? I mean, I haven't set proper squad orders for food. But there should be... Oh, there's berries here now, right? Right. Go on then, team. Go and harvest berries. If I see any mushrooms, we'll harvest mushrooms as well. Why aren't you harvesting anything, Lubomir? Because you brought... Oh, you've got half a pig with you. Okay, I see. Right, so follow again. That's how we like to live off the land. Right, big bandit camp raid coming up in a minute. For as long as there's daylight left anyway. No copper? Copper would be nice. I think I've taken the wrong road, have I? I better be a little careful. Yeah, okay. I thought as much.
Follow me.
We have company ahead. Oh, I think the guards got him. I think we're okay. No, the bandits have piled on into Bradford itself, but the village guards, or the brigands, or whatever they are up there, taking care of the place. Oh God, there's a lot up there actually. All right, just make sure that equipped everything. It did. Nice. I don't think we need to get involved in that. Mind you, maybe. Holy shit, there is actually a lot of fighting going on here. We're in thick woodland. Oh God, it's a fight. Charge. I'm going to go and get the archer at the back. The one that looks like the easy one. This is so much easier with a gang. Oh, these are proper hard bandits. Okay. Yeah, we shouldn't be arsing about with bloody simple axes and battle axes for these things. This guy looks like he's tooled up like bloody Jon Snow. Haven't lost anyone yet. Oi! I was nearly there. Okay. Right. Well done. Hold the line. I don't think anyone... Can I loot that? Don't think anyone went down. Were those... Ooh, were those iron nails? No, they're copper nails. Getting a little bit hopeful then. Right, let's go and acquire some... Oh, no, 2 people did go down. I didn't see the messages pop up for that. So we've been weakened slightly, but I think we may still take on the bandit camp of doom that lies ahead. I'm demonstrating the local supply mechanic of Hearts of Iron 4. Living off the land, it's the way to do it. Jane Guard Roller. Right, I told you to go and pick some berries.
Give the word. I'm ready.
You're going to have... Here, have one of them. And one of them. Eat. Stop complaining. Now, these guys drop some pretty good stuff. Spiced vegetable soup. I think that's the first one of those that we've got. Did I not see? Yeah, I did see another one. I'm going to have to give this to some of my staff to take away, I think. Oh, one of these guys here might be the remains of that chap who joined us, just recently joined us. Why can I not see? Well, I mean, I'll take that, but what I'm looking for is the remains of a soldier. Can I get those? What can we throw away? I mean, a couple of wood, really, because the thatch is kind of a thing. Right, it's pitch black. Loot the area. And any loot that I've missed, those guys will go and pick up. And also, there's someone with a quest just here, so I'm just going to go and talk to them.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Right, so she wants some medicine, so we'll do that. I'm going to have a go at this bandit camp. Whilst we've got the army out, because it's like, it's an effort running down that road.
Follow me!
Stones, hemp. Might pick up some food. We're going to have a moonlight fight here. Mistakes will be made. We'll be fine. I've got quite the army following us. Let's put them on a hill over there so we can see. Yeah, that's quite a good sized group, actually. They all look like they've got the health back. So, onwards we go. There's the camp. Right. I'll have to turn the lights off so that we can actually... Right, put that there. Hold, and I'm going to go in with the bow and my 14 arrows. And I'm going to start shooting at people. I think we can deal with these guys. Get him! Get him, team! Oh, what a shot. Charge. That's where we move in behind. I can't see a damn thing. Oh, that was a big hit. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, someone's got no weapons? It's okay. It just says someone's got no weapons, not that somebody was injured. Right. Loot the area. We're going to have to see what books turn up when we get home, because I can't carry all that shit. Pole arms, straps, stew, meat stew, beetroot hide, bandages, apprentice books, all sorts of good stuff. Isn't that loot order so nice? I could use bandages. I'm going to use some in case anything just jumps on me here. And we will have a look at the squads, because this, I need to figure out... Oh, we can... Combat attributes. No, hang on. There's a way of altering this. Condition. Ah, bandage durability, food. Right. And that was just reservists. Oh, we should take extra food. Durability. That was the breaking thing when they pick stuff up. Okay. I'm going to look at that a bit closer before the next stream, but that looks awesome. Okay, so this place, we're going to tear it down. I'm just going to turn my torch off before it runs out as well. So what is in there? Are they still on? These bastards are still on the orders to loot the area, I think. Hang on. Oi, get out there. I want to have a look in the chest. Cheeky. Simple arrows. Oh, I do need to loot those. Can I actually eat something? I can't. I could train something, though. I'll train in cooking 1. Sure, why not? Then I can pick up... Oh, I can't pick up the rest of those arrows, but I can order the gang too. So where is it? They're too valuable. Okay, that is excellent news. So what we can do now is just send these fellas home. The job is done. Call to arms, dismiss. That's how we raise an army. That's how we go and trash a bandit camp. I mean, that was a good supply of bandits that we had coming out of there, but it got a little bit crazy, I think. Kind of nice to see the army on the march actually using roads and stuff. Well done, well done. Good man. Yep, appreciate that. Wait till we get some better gear on them, and it looks like a proper army on the march with real armor and real shields. They'll be good then. Night action is the best action. Yeah, not so much in these times, maybe. So I've still got a bandit camp up there to deal with. But right now, we're heading back. And I think we'll go and... Oh, nice. A lot of the bell tower stuff's been delivered. Let's go and hand in all our loot. And then we'll have a sort out for the next raid. Actually, what I'm going to do is, before I forget, I'm going to go charging up this field. And I'm going to go and pick up that cat. That's been wandering loose out there all this time. Ever since I moved the flipping house. Where is he? There he is. Right, follow me. Shall I go and lead him to the chicken coop? Let him have some fun. So we had a couple of people injured. For those of you who don't know how that works, it's not a problem getting one injury like that. And it wears off after 10 to 20 minutes anyway. They get back up, they come back to camp, and 10 to 20 minutes later it's worn off. Unless it's... Maybe later there's some more serious ones. I don't know, but it's not a problem at the moment. It's only if they get injured a second time whilst they're already injured that they're at risk of being erased from the game completely. So it's something to be aware of. But as long as we don't go on raids and fights like that the day before we're expecting a bandit raid coming in, then we're never really at risk of losing anyone. At least that's my theory, and I hope that's how it works. Good, we got some good stuff there. I'll just go and throw some books in here. Actually, the harvesting books, I'm going to take those out. We're going to try and use those straight away. But I'm going to do it this way. So I can actually have a look and see who's going to be good for it. She can't use it. Oh, is she reading something else? Yeah, she's reading something else. That's fair enough. So anyone who just goes up to harvesting 4... Oh, but this... Why can't he use it? Why can't he use it? Oh, he's unconscious. That's why. That's a pretty good reason for not actually reading a book. 3 out of 4. There must be someone who can actually make better use of it. I don't know why these guys can't, actually. 3 out of 5. There we go. So research. Ah, okay. So I thought I had a level 1 and a level 3 book, and I don't. I have the level 3 and the level 5 book. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense now. I don't think I'll have anyone good enough to read that other book then, will I? Well, I do, actually. But he's got a head trauma, so... He's probably that guy who just joined me and is now seriously regretting his choices. Hey, Salty, how's it going? Let's throw that back in there. I'll go and chuck a bit of food in the other place and a hide in here. Things are coming on quite nicely now. We're making proper amounts of food. We're cooking. I think it'll look tidier once we get a tavern built. Let's throw that in there. That's vegetable soup we'll eat. People can eat the smoked mushrooms. And I will chuck a couple of those in. I should move them up the list a bit. Is there a way of like locking something as priority? So that it's always stays at the top right, even though if it then is removed from the container but goes back in at a later date. That would be quite useful. Just got to work, so you must be lurking and watching. That's okay. I'm going to be heading off soon anyway, because I've streamed for nearly 5 hours. Yeah, nearly. It doesn't feel like it. Time just flies by in this game. I still haven't achieved what I'd hoped to today. Today's goal was to start the liberation of Hayendine up here. We have just started building the bell tower for it, so it's going to be sometime next stream, I think. Because I will go and get the resources myself and build it if I have to. But what we have done is done a load of quests, recruited some more villagers, found an unusual or unexpected recruit down here, which was actually quite good, and got a couple of people to pick up head injuries, which I'm sure they'll appreciate, and a few scars. We've trashed a couple of bandit camps, we've got a load of renown, and things around the village seem to be just working fairly smoothly now, which is really, really good. Got a library built. The butchery seemed to be going quite well. We've put a few torches around the village. I'm just going to go check on these. I'm pretty sure these do not need. There's nothing to interact with, so they don't need fuel. So that's a bonus. Do we have some of those standing torches? I'll put a few more around because it's nice to have a bit of light. There's nothing there. We're going to have a load more loot delivered, by the way, when the rest of the gang gets back. I've got loads of farming stuff in stock. Oh, I've got a boar trophy as well. We may as well just go and stick that up. Do I not have? I must have torches. I'm pretty much sure I have some standing torches because I asked them to be made. Right, where are they? There's 2 over there. And there's 2 in there. There we go. Let's light the place up. Let's light the village hall up anyway. As soon as an item runs out, it drops to the end of a chest. Really annoying. Something the devs will need to sort out. You set up a food chest near your rally point for high priority items. I guess what you could do is set a food chest and then, or near the rally point, and then only have 3 types of food go in there if you wanted like only those 3 to ever be used. Or maybe 5 or 6 types, but you didn't mind which 5 or 6 they were. And then because you can restrict individual food types, can't you? And now that near the rally point, or near the staging ground, that might be the way to do it. It does seem like a little bit of a extra management, but I mean, it might be the thing to do. Right, let's have one there. Does that not light up straight away? I guess it's going to light up tomorrow. I was kind of hoping it would have done it now, actually, but we'll have some at the other side too. I'm guessing there's no issues with having lots of these torches stuck around the place, just making the place look a bit brighter. And we'll stick a boar's head trophy up as well somewhere. I would have liked to have done this in here, but it's... Oh, hang on. We can see. I'm going to stick it next to these others. Right there. Just before my torch breaks. Let's get one piece of wood. There's got to be one piece of wood somewhere. There's probably one in here, actually. Repair torch. A permanent torch. That's what I would like. Or some sort of lantern. Or something that just lasts a lot longer. That would be really nice. Okay, I think we're probably good. We've got a lot of gold. A whole lot of gold. Let's see if there's anything we can buy, actually. Open trading. Is there anything they're selling that we need a big stack of? We're actually okay for ore. It's just a slow process of turning it into bronze. That's the problem. We don't need to sell anything, so I'm not going to bother. What about in Padstow? Fishing rods, garlic, hemp, logs, which we should have a lot of, I think. We can actually buy... It's very expensive to buy, but you could buy wood if you wanted a stock of it. And I'm not sure how confident I am sending a caravan down to Bradford at the moment. So we won't even look at that as an option. Roads aren't safe down there. Alright, I'd say we've done some pretty good work today. I've enjoyed it, and I've enjoyed hanging out with you guys as always. Thank you to the subs and members and followers and all that. I really appreciate it. So we'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue this, and hopefully we'll get the first village liberated. I'm probably going to continue streaming this until we hit a point where I feel like it's going to be dozens of hours before the next stage of progress. But we've not hit that yet, and I'm looking forward to getting the next bit. And it's just always got that just unlock one more building, just do one more thing, addictive aspect to it, this game. A bit like Civilization, where you just want to play one more turn to see what happens, and then you suddenly find it's like 3 in the morning. Yeah, this has definitely got it. So at some point in the future, we are going to be streaming The Outer Worlds 2, because I want to play a game with guns. I haven't played a good shooter for ages. And then we'll crack on with this tomorrow. So thanks, everyone. And thanks for the company. We'll see you then. Good night.